What up, Dynasty Breakers? Saw the newspaper ad. It was our first statue we received back in the 30s.
It was our first.
It was our first.
First of many. It's an important job, El Rey, cleaning up the dog mess.
Soon there'll be a statue in every town.
Soon there'll be a statue of Trevor in a town near you.
Wow. Just like the statue of David, huh?
Don't eat before you go look at the statue. Please don't eat.
One of the awesome jerseys.
Yes, sir.
Authentic.
I don't know if we're going to beat the Piazza one. That was my cup of tea on that one.
That's your guy.
That's my guy. That was Dodgers. That was 93 jersey. It was just perfect. I'm behind today.
What up, Jeffrey, Kodiak, Brian, L to the Ray? Yeah, El Ray, better get on that cleanup.
Are we streaming on Facebook? We got booted off there yesterday for some reason. I think it was a Facebook error.
What up, James Van?
We streamed for an hour, and then we weren't on there anymore.
That's on.
Okay. Hopefully our Facebook feed stays up this evening. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. The man, the myth, the legend. And Dane's here too. Wow. All right, let's do the random. I'm going to give you extra time to trade on this. Why? Because it's National Treasures. It's kind of a big break. Probably do an 8-minute trading period on baseball. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 20th of November. It's almost Turkey Day. We're almost to the day where you'll be shoving so much meat in your mouth, so much cranberry sauce, so much stuffing that it's just like that face he's making right there. It'll be flowing out from everywhere. All that will be it'll just be a lot, and we won't talk about that anymore. Full case of NT baseball, 1 box of Prism baseball, and a very pricey $500 to $600 retail price. Fanatics underwrapped authentic autographed baseball jersey. Yeah, it's a mixer. It's a big time mixer. It's a Thursday night. Brian down to the other Brian. We have multiple Brians here. They are spelled different. They are different people. We're going to go 5 times. Name on the bottom after 5 gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2. If you missed out on this break, by the way, I think I'm going to do this break again next Tuesday. I'll probably list that this evening. You'll probably see Tuesday's breaks appear magically on the website this evening. 3, 4, and 5. We got Patrick SCH down to Jeffrey Hard. Jeffrey on the double team. Copy of those 5 times. We're going to give you, like I said, 8 minutes to trade. A little bit longer time on your higher end breaks. Guys, by the way, please grab a spot in Update Baseball. It's our final case of Topps Update, and you don't have to share. We're doing personal boxes. You get your own box. We bust it live. We top load your good cards. Free shipping, and it's $40 off. So grab a spot. I've got 9 boxes left, and it's the last time you'll see regular Topps Update. Go grab a box. That's the last break tonight, by the way. That's going to be relaxing, fun. We're going to open up some personals. It's going to take a while, but it'll be fun. We might sing a song while we do it. 5 times on your teams. 1, 2. By we, I mean Trevor. 3, 4, and 5. We got the Rangers down to the Guardians. Texas down to Cleveland. Copy those. That is 5 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify in the chat room that it's really you if you're making any type of a trade. All right, there is our list. I'm zooming in. 8 minutes on the clock. NT Baseball up next. First off the line. Man, yeah, Dennis, they don't offer me first off the line. They put it up for like auction online, and it's customers grabbing it with, the first 2 minutes they all sell out. I can get first off the line. I just got to pay up for it, man. So that's why you don't see a lot of first off the line here. We'll be right back, guys.
Brian Nix, thanks for joining us. First break with us. Give you a blue tool in our chat.
And you're in the trading post. I just let him in the trading post.
Nice.
What a guy.
Welcome.
Well, we're having more technical difficulties today.
Yay.
My dual chat program is not working, guys. It is down. It is the only thing that has not broken today. And it is down. So I cannot. I've got YouTube up. Let me test my chat. I've got YouTube up. And the video paused. I can see your comments in YouTube. It's really weird. I'm used to my chat program. I cannot see your comments in Facebook. If you're in Facebook and you're trying to ask me something, you gotta come over to YouTube. I can't see Facebook right now. So, just FYI. And boy, this is weird. All right, we'll get started. You ready?
Let's do it.
Maybe, yeah. Let's we'll just open this case live. We'll just open that live. We'll change it up a little. I usually don't like to do that, but that's all right. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Give us a thumbs up. Give us a subscribe. Give us an email if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions. We are your consigners of choice on one of the largest auction houses in all the world. I am taking in thousands of consignments, getting tons of emails every day. People talking to me about their collections. What cards should they sell? Which cards should they grade? We can grade your cards before they go to auction. We can sell your raw cards. DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com. All you got to do is email me, ask me for the auction details. I'll send them over. I got a box of Prism Baseball. I got a full case of National Treasures. And I got a very expensive $500 to $600 retail price Fanatics Underwrapped Authentic autographed baseball jersey. It's a mixer. Gonna have another one of these on Tuesday. I'll be listing that a little bit later tonight. Patrick Rangers, Jamie
from Georgia.
Nice. Rocky's been a while. Jordan with the Brewers. Raymond covered in a clear gelatinous goo today with the Cardinals. Jamie with the Dodgers. Brian at the bar with the Royals. JL3 Red Sox. Benjamin D-backs. Tyler Mets. Elray Son of Molly with the Astros. Brian Athletics. David with the Angels. Chris Phillies. Brian Orioles. Joe Twins. Jeffrey Mariners. Brian with the Blue Jays. Kyle fought the law. Got the Yankees. Jeffrey Hart. Cubs. White Sox. Rays and Braves. Matthew Slater, former special teams ace from the Patriots, Tigers. Pamela with the Marlins. Walter Nationals. Derek Shaw for show. Padres. Jim with his pocket full of shims with the Giants. King Louie with the Reds. And Jeffrey, Pirates and Guardians. All card ship. No Hills credit. We still have personal boxes left tonight. It's our last case of Topps Update Baseball. I got them $40 off. I think we got 9 boxes left. We will open your box live for you. We will top load your good cards. We will sing. We will dance. We will. I might juggle.
Might 7 spots left.
7 left. 7 boxes left. That's my last case. I got to do it. I got to see if my chat program's working. I can't.
It's driving you nuts.
I can't handle this. Oh. Let's test it.
Are you a robot?
Oh. Can you see that? Did that chat work?
I mean, some gibberish was wrote.
Wrote? Wrote? Just the Old West? Yes, my chat program works. It's like my best friend over here. I don't know what to do without it, Carly.
Is she even here? She hasn't even shown up yet.
Is there glass in there?
It sounded like it. What are you
doing? Oh, there's a piece of plastic in there. I'm like,
what are you throwing away?
Did I just throw some glass away? What did I do?
Just get in drinking some moonshine.
I think there's a valuable. I think there's a vase in there. You notice how some people say vase and some people say vase? Yeah.
I think it's vase.
If you say vase, you're fancy. If you say vase, you're a hillbilly. Chase Dollander.
No in between.
Nope. If you say Vassy, you're not very smart. Kodiak, I don't. Cotton? To Brewers fans? Talk?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you don't want to talk to Brewers. Yeah, you want to ignore that Carly lady. Brian's new here, Carly. Don't you be mean to Brian. Christy Mathewson of the New York Giants. Trevor will tell you. John Smoltz. And, Talisman Dylan Cruz is a boom. This should be numbered to 25. That is your mojo, Prism.
He said, Kodiak said, #1 rule, always listen to Carly because she will give you honest and trustworthy insight to Dane.
See, I didn't have that in my chat, seriously. Must have missed that one. So
Kodiak.
I missed it.
Telling fibs. No, I'm just kidding.
I didn't see it, so it never happened. Hey, Carly's guy, JD Dix. And Kalen Culpepper. That is going to go to the Twins. Twins on the board first.
Joe Lar.
Here you go, Joe.
He's a large man.
Fine, upstanding citizen like Joe. Glad to get a hit for Joe. Well, I got nothing there. What's the deal, Victory Garden? I don't know. What is the deal? You tell me. Shoeless Joe for the White Sox.
Here's the deal.
Pee Wee Reese. This will be Dodgers. Trevor will label this one. Brooklyn Dodgers. Going to go to the LA Dodgers. 149.
Pee Wee.
Pee Wee's Playhouse. Albert Pujols. I need to do a thumbnail that's based on Pee Wee's Playhouse. See, today I did the newspaper. Did you read the newspaper, Carly? Did you read the newspaper thumbnail? You probably can't read it now.
Oh, there she is.
Probably can't read it now. Carly's
showed
on
up.
it. Yeah, she's here.
She is here.
However, Carly, as noted on the newspaper, now they put up our statue downtown today. You're not allowed at the statue. Yankees Joe DiMaggio, silver. And then El Rey has been assigned. Any pets make a mess around the statue, El Rey cleans that up every day. And then something about honoring me every year. I don't know what that said. Brady Sizemore. That is going to go to the Guardians. Sensational signatures.
On the double team, Jeffrey. That's why Carly's banned. Because El Rey came to clean up the
dog mess.
It was just Carly.
Oh, it was Carly. Did you just call Carly a dog?
No.
He just called you a dog. Indirectly. It's on video. If you guys ever doubt it, it's on video. You don't want to see our statue anyway? I wonder what the limitations are on that. There's like a statue, you know.
Statue.
Like
a statue of limitations.
Like a statue of limitations on how often she can, how long she's banned. Lazaro Montez going to go to the Mariners. Sensational Sigs. There you go, Seattle.
We're having that put up next to the Dynasty statue. It's just the limitations of Carly.
Yes, it's a list. It's a very long list. It actually goes up above the statue. Where's CJ? He'll be here tomorrow. CJ will be here for George tomorrow. George out of town. We've got Yogi Berra. Hey, boo-boo. Yogi Berra. DePaula Abdul. Lou Gehrig. Yeah. It's your little buddy Trev. How do you like that? Your little buddy Trev talking smack. We got a green scope. It is Johnny Mize, and if you'll notice, he's going to be a New York Giant. So we're going to label this San Francisco, Trev. Johnny Mize green scope. 75. San Francisco, and then Trev and I back-to-back San Frans for you. We're going to label this as well. Christy Mathewson, one of the all-time greats. He will be San Francisco as well. They both played for the New York Giants before they moved.
What's everybody doing today?
×2.
Have a good week.
I went to our statue ribbon cutting today. Braylon Payne. Carly's guy, Braylon Payne. That is Milwaukee Brewers on the blue. Hey, what's up, Jamie? George's doing okay. He's going to Louisiana for Thanksgiving. I think he's leaving maybe this week, or I don't know. I think he's getting ready to leave tomorrow. Maybe he couldn't come in. Sound like he has a lot to do, so CJ's filling in for him. How's your business going, Jamie? How is business in your neck of the woods? All right, we've got Alex Gordon. That is a Red Power prism. Red Power, Kansas City. Dane chewed through the ribbon with his teeth. Yes, it was a ribbon. It was like one of those fruit by the foot type things. Is that what it was called back in the day? Yeah. Yeah,
They still make that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Trevor wants one now.
Hey, it looks pretty good. That's a dessert from our childhood.
Isn't one of your big things, Jamie? Are you guys big on like new home building? You supply for that. How's that going? Are people building where you guys are at? I haven't heard much around here. I don't know if people are building a lot here or not. This is Yarlin Susana, Kazum type. Yarlin Susana, going to go to the Nationals. That is a blue prism. It is numbered to 199. And that was that. Let's do some NT. Let me move the prism over. All right, every card in NT we're going to mark as a hit, Trev.
They still make it?
They still make fruit by the foot. Carly's probably had that for lunch. You guys can see the seals there.
14-hour days, 6 days a week.
Jeez.
Cancel going to Chicago this weekend.
You got a cot there? You can sleep there? That's what I would do if well, I'm here 12 hours sometimes. I'm not here 14. I might get a cot. I might just start sleeping here if I was here 14 hours. Toothbrush, cot. Sit around in my underwear. Whenever you come into work, I'd just be lounging, you know? You know what I'm saying?
I'd quit.
You quit? Well, there you go. You heard it here first. Trevor would quit.
Oh, yeah, you're fired. I forgot.
Huh. Oh, yeah, I did get fired. Well, we're going to keep that on the down low for now. We're not going to talk about that. National Treasures Baseball. Kind of weird skin-colored sleeve. However, I do think they're not as good as the wood boxes used to be. But they're textured. You could actually rub these on your skin and get rid of the dead skin. It's kind of got that texture to it. It's textured. See, I'm feeling it right now. You guys want to see me do that? Want to see me feel that?
For her pleasure.
I don't know. I don't know what you're saying or what you're doing. Anything else we want to talk about? All right.
It kind of came off.
That's secure.
What did Elroy do to get pet cleanup duty? It seems harsh for someone that has been pretty loyal to Team Dane.
You don't want road apples around your statue. If you have a statue, you don't want that. So you got to get someone responsible and studly to do the cleanup. So Elroy was chosen. It's a great honor to be chosen to clean up after people's pets or squirrels or anything that comes around and makes a mess. Could be a squirrel mess, could be a pet mess. You just never know. Hook shot. All right.
He's the only one responsible enough.
That's what we're trying to say. All right, we've got Ethan Holiday. Boom. There's a bonus when we get an Ethan Holiday. Not only do you hear about Ethan Holiday, who was the 4th overall pick in the Major League Baseball draft for the Colorado Rockies. We're going to label this Rockies. Card's not labeled. No team on it. We're going to label this Rockies. And his brother is Jackson Holiday. 1st overall pick for the Baltimore Orioles. Son of Matt Holiday. They're both sons of Matt Holiday. They don't have different dads. They got the same dad. He played in the majors. They're all from Stillwater, Oklahoma. Go
What was that?
Go Pioneers. That's the Pioneer clap. Go Pioneers.
Pioneer clap.
Colorado on that. We got, and that's a hit for the Rockies. Every card's a hit, Trev. You have to label that hit as well. Jamie on that. Jamie, you got a speech with your card. We do not charge extra for that. Dante Nori, Phillies. This will be a hit as well, Trev. Label that one. Hit.
Chris.
Hit for Philly. Good. Victory. There you go. Game Gear Vance Honeycutt. That is numbered to 49. It's blue. Prime patches. Going to go to Baltimore. There you go, Orioles. Baltimore Orioles.
Brian, B-A-R.
Look at you. Look at you.
Brian at the bar.
Everybody's at the bar. All right, we've got Mac Horvath. That does not look like any Tampa Bay Rays jersey I've seen. Is there some sort of alternate I'm not aware of that's orange? You guys let me know. Mac Horvath's going to go to the Rays.
Jeffrey Haar.
Rays up. Oh, this is a nice one. Duke Snyder going to go to the Dodgers. We'll label this one Dodgers. L.A. Dodgers taking this one. I know it says Brooklyn, but it's going to L.A. You guys know that. Duke Snyder, Hall of Famer.
That's also Jamie.
You go to Jamie. A little Duke for you, Jamie. We'll label that one. We've got Boston Roman Anthony Gold. That is boom worthy for show. Roman Anthony Gold.
Boston. James. JL the third.
James and the Giant Peach. Dodgers on your Dookie.
On my Dookie?
I call him Dookie. I probably shouldn't do that. Duke Snyder deserves more respect than that.
Could have been his nickname.
Duke, who was the Browns running back? Duke, what was his name? Duke Johnson.
Yeah.
Called him Dookie. All right, he didn't like it.
I don't want to call that name.
All right, we've got Eckler's Choice, Caleb Loma Vida. Loma Vida sounds 1 of 49.
That's how you sign.
That is how you sign. That's a good looking card. Nationals with the hit.
Walter
got a Paul Skeens gold auto yesterday. Walter's living right. Arizona, beautiful card here. Carly's guy. I just call him JDD. 28 of 49. It's going to go to the Diamondbacks.
Benjamin.
There you go, Ben. JDD. That's what I call him.
There's Skeeter coming in. Duke Johnson.
Duke Johnson, there he is. That's Skeeter's guy, Duke Johnson. We've got Austin Wells. This will be the New York Yankees, Trev. Yankees on this one's going to be Kyle. Austin Wells patch auto to 99. The Pioneer clap sound. Yeah, that sounds like something you don't want to get.
Yeah, okay.
I got you. And speaking of, we're on a Paul Skeens kick lately. Not kidding. Paul Skeens, personalized treasures to 49 Pittsburgh Kaboomskis.
Jeffrey Har.
Nice.
Congrats, Jeffrey.
I kind of feel, we got a Nolan Ryan like this yesterday. I feel like personalized treasures is the name of the insert, and they gave him a lot of room here. I feel like they were supposed to write an inscription.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense.
Anytime it says personalized, I think they were supposed to, I feel like they should have done that. You should have said, hey, I'm dating Livy and you're not. Could have wrote that on there.
You don't want to be mean.
Or maybe you could write, I'm smarter than Livy. Maybe you wrote that on there. You know? I don't know. You should never know what you can write on a card.
Skeeter said, shouldn't Elray have been on the statue?
Elray cleans around the statue.
We're going to have Elray's statue of, just like a statue of himself next to our statue.
Yeah, he'd be making a brisket.
There you go.
Yeah. And then we'll put another statue of his refrigerator that has a TV in it right next to it. It's going to be a lot of statues. It's going to be like Stonehenge, but it's going to be a more modern version of Stonehenge. All rookie autos and old-timey player photos. 1 Skeens and 1 Wells. You got a Skeens. That's not bad. That's not too shabby. If you got a Skeens, we got a Skeens gold yesterday that we're excited about. I know Walter is. Oh, I see the guy on the back. I'm excited. I like it. All right, we've got hit here, Trev. This will be New York Yankees hit. Austin Wells on the base card.
Kyle.
That is Yankees. And Tommy White. Tommy White's going to be the Oakland Athletics on this one.
Brian Con.
Tag this one as
happening
well.
This weekend.
The what?
The Brian Con is happening this weekend.
Oh, all people named Brian.
Yeah, you're only allowed in if your name's Brian.
Yeah. I'm going to fake it. I'm just going to go in anyway.
You're gonna be like, how you spell it? You're gonna be like BZ.
I knew somebody named Brian once. Let me in, or I'm gonna start screaming. 25 of 49. Braden Montgomery. Why do the White Sox always draft people named Montgomery? I don't know. Triple jersey. Skeeter might know. He's a big White Sox fan. Sad. Yeah. Jeffrey off the trade. Chicago. And I got to label that one White Sox. We're labeling everything. We've got, and this one, Mets. 61 of 99. Ryan Clifford, the big red dog.
Tyler, the aardvark.
That's what Trevor called Carly earlier. Speaking of sup dog. We've got Robin Yount, the man that will not let Carly within 3,000 feet per a court order. Gonna go to the Brewers. That's a Hall of Famer. That's patch card. That is our good friend Jordan, the man that got the 101 kaboom, Patrick Mahomes. Graded it with us. Consigned it with Fanatics Collect. It got a PSA 10. And now Jordan lives in a mansion somewhere. He goes down his gold coin slide like Scrooge McDuck. We've got Luke Keyshaw. Is Keyshaw a twin? I don't remember. I gotta find out. Keyshaw. I feel like he's a twin. Luke Keyshaw. This is a redemption. He is a Minnesota twin. I'm not gonna lie to you. He is a Minnesota twin. This is the Players Collection signatures. It's not the Players Collection. If it was, they'd have it and you wouldn't. But you have it. Who's got it?
Joe. LAR.
There you go, Joe. Minnesota Twins. Got my handwriting on it. Probably makes it worth more.
Red Sox drafted Braden Montgomery, traded to the White Sox. Oh, Skeeter knows what's up.
So I'd say he's probably not that good then. White Sox traded for him. You trade away your good players. You bring in the bad ones. Tampa Bay, Theo Gillen. That is a nice patch there. RPA to 99. Jeffrey on the Rays again. 2 hits for the Rays, 2 hits for the Twins. And, oh, if you don't like this card, check your pulse. Nike swoosh to 5, Arizona Diamondbacks, Ryan Waldschmidt. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm going to top load it. Why not? Or I'm going to mag it. Why not?
Arizona
Diamondbacks to 5.
Benjamin.
I could see that being a 101, but it's numbered to 5. I would imagine they're not all Nike symbols on the 5. I would imagine there's like a laundry tag or something as well.
It's probably the coolest though.
Yeah.
I like the Nike swoosh.
This mag is weird. Let me see. God. Huh. This mag is defective. Stand by, guys. Well, that cost $5. That's gonna go in the garbage. Not kidding. These are like $5 a pop. Let's see.
Lined up right.
Just because I like you. That's how you do it. Yeah, that other lid's messed up. I know you guys want to watch me do this. Yeah, that's no good. Bah humbug. What a beautiful card, though. 4/5.
Awesome.
We got that one protected for you. You're good as gold. All right. Oklahoma State legend. The man can take a punch like no other. This is going to be him as a Met. 44.99 Robin Ventura. Right in the face. Timeless talent.
Tyler.
There you go. Mets. We'll label that one Mets. Double check that. I think he played. Yeah, I'll double check it. Have you label it. But Robin Ventura, I don't think he was ever a Yankee. Looks like Mets to me, but.
Oh, yeah.
He did play for the Yankees for a little bit. Mets, 99. Yeah, I'm going to go with the uniform on that. That's going to be Mets.
Tyler.
My guy, Hall of Famer, switch hitter, #1 pick in the draft, Atlanta Braves legend, Chipper Jones. And a super nice guy. I got to meet Chipper a couple years ago.
Jeffrey Horror.
Personalized inscription.
Money down the toilet. Dane likes that.
I know. These mags are like $5. I mean, we don't pay $5, but if you go buy one retail, they're like $5. That drives me insane. Hey, there's no excuse. You old school people will respect me on this. The mags look cool. I like them. There's no substitute for a sleeve and a top loader. I'm not saying I don't have cards and magnetics, because I do. But I'm fine with the sleeve and the top loader combo. Tried and true.
And Nolan showed him.
Nolan showed him some things. Yeah. Nolan showed him a few things. We don't talk about that.
You take these boxes home and decorate your house? You could probably put them side by side and make a good headboard.
Yeah. No, I'm going to use them for skin. What do you call it when you rub your... asphyxiation? No, not asphyxiation.
Exfoliation.
Exfoliation. That's even better. Exfoliation.
You exfoliate yourself with them?
Yeah. I'm a true card collector. This will be Hit, Trev. We'll label this Hit. And we got to label the team because there is no team on this card. Let me look him up. And let me see his name. Jace Lavalette.
Either Cleveland.
Oh, you're guessing.
I want to say Cleveland. Either that or the Brewers. One of the two.
American baseball player. Cleveland Guardians. His nickname is Lord Tubbington. Cleveland and Hit on that one, Trev. Cleveland and Hit. And this
second hit for Jeffrey on that.
This will be a hit for the Brew Crew. Once again, Robin Yount. This will be the card to 99 base card. Hit for the Brew Crew. Dane uses them as bedpans. You like mags, Jamie? You're not a top loader guy, you mag guy? I figured you'd be a top loader guy. You and I being old souls as we are, I figured you'd be a top loader guy.
That was Jordan.
Jordan with the Brewers. Bert Campaneris. I think he rooms with Ernie. It's going to go to the A's, Oakland Athletics.
It's a Brian Con.
There you go, Brian. We got a patch card. It is George Lombard Jr. We are going to label this Yankees. I know the patch is weird. It's got red on it. I don't remember a red Yankees patch. But anyway, he plays for the Yankees. That's where it goes. New York Yankees.
Kyle Ward.
Yankees on that one. And next up, Game Gear. Johnny Mize. This is to 99, Johnny Mize. The Yankees on that one, and this one will be Giants. You got a Yankees and a Giants. This is it's the New York Giants. Don't be confused. It's the New York Giants. Johnny Mize, Hall of Famer.
Jim, shimmying in the door.
I think San Francisco, all of your cards, we got a couple from Prism. I think a lot of your cards are Giants. That's interesting. And we got to boom this one. 23 of 75, Michael Jordan number. Nick Kurtz, rookie patch card. There you go, A's. Oakland.
Third hit for Brian Con.
I don't know what team he was on. They may not have the rights to put the team on their victory. There probably is a really good excuse, actually. All right, we've got Eckler's Choice Hollow Silver. Looks like Hollow Silver. 24-25. Arjun Namala going to go to the Blue Jays.
Brian Nix.
Brian in the Knicks of time.
Possibly your first hit with us.
These are good-looking cards. Oh, this is an elegant design. If you ask me what an elegant design looks like, I'm going to tell you it's these. Oh, that hurt. Was that your elbow?
Yeah.
Jeez. Trev dropping the people's elbow on the table. Colt Emerson, Seattle. Triple jersey autograph. That is on card, and it is super nice. Good job, NT, on this design.
Jeffrey.
I wonder what you do on the 101 here with 3 patches. That might be weird. Might be like a Nike and a couple logos. I don't know what you do there. Jeffrey on that one. That was Seattle. And we've got a redemption. It is, I can't remember. Bryce Eldridge. Let me go to 2025 National Treasures. Baseball. I'm going to go to the Beckett website. I like the Beckett website. I'm a fan. This is going to be Colossal Material Autographs, number 23. Colossal Material Autographs. Michael Jordan, number 23.
Patch.
Bryce Eldridge is the San Francisco Giants. San Francisco again. I'm going to show you this. I'll label it.
Jim.
There you go, Jim on the Giants having a day. San Francisco Giants. 2 likes? We don't have 2 likes. You gotta
go back in, James. You were the second person to like.
You gotta hit the refresh button. We got more than 2. Surely. Ha-Seong Kim. That is a jumbo signature material booklet. We'll give a boom here to the LA Dodgers.
That's beautiful.
Part of the nameplate. That is sweet.
Jamie.
There you go, Jamie. Ha-Seong Kim. So this would be a horizontal booklet, which I don't see quite as many of those, maybe.
The O in the end, maybe.
Pretty nice stuff. Pretty nice stuff. I'll put that in a plastic box for you, Jamie. I'll protect that, and that is Dodgers. It did say Los Angeles on it, didn't it? Yeah, LA Dodgers.
What up, counselor?
Hey, don't call me Shirley, Carly. Don't call me Shirley.
That's what I was about to say.
This is my screenshot. I'm gonna thumb off there. That's it. That's a screenshot. Skin-colored box sleeve. Hey, what color should we go for on the box sleeve?
We want skin color like that. You might need some vitamin D.
We want it to really pop. Hey, let's go with oatmeal. Let's go with spoiled oatmeal. Let's do that.
It's like grape poupon color.
Yeah. Let's go for the. I just got sick in the back alley. I think that should be our color. I think I just got sick in the back alley. I do like this color of this box though. It's pretty cool. All right. Moving along. Last box of this. Then we got a very big and important jersey. Maybe.
I'm serious. Don't call me Shirley.
That's what I said. All right. Nice one on the back again. Wow. All right. Going to mark this hit, Trev. It is going to be the Milwaukee Brewers Braylon Payne. Just like the Brewers fans. I'm just kidding. 10 of 49.
Third hit for Jordan.
Jordan coming to play with the Brew Crew. Got another hit. It is Boston. It is a base card. It is Roman Anthony, team color red. That'll work. It's not a bad base card. It is a rookie.
JL the third.
Hit.
James.
For JL3. And Cam Smith going to go to the Astros. Elray's guy. Going to go to Elray, I think. He's got the Astros.
Yep.
Cam Smith.
Elray got his team.
38 of 99. You'd call it a matte gold. Really? I'd call it a splat gold. And Dylan Cruz Game Gear. Love the look of this. A lot of number 23s in this. Are they trying to tell us Michael Jordan is the greatest of all time? I think they are. Dylan Cruz, Nationals.
Walter
again. All right, we've got Rogers Ormsby. That is Ormsby. I'd like to say Hornsby. Somebody told me one time to say Ormsby. That is numbered to 99, however you say it. Old school patch, 24 of 99. He looks really uncomfortable in that picture.
King Louis.
Had a burrito.
Yeah, he's having problems.
All right, we've got... Oh, the next card's sweet. Brock Porter. Texas Rangers.
Eckler's Choice?
Eckler's Choice. Yeah, it's our second one of these so far. I think 60 and 99. Going to go to our Rangers.
Patrick.
I don't know why they make these Eckler's Choice cards thick. There's no jersey. They're just super thick cards. That's kind of weird. Okay. If you like your players to sign on wood, if you're like, don't sign the card. I want you to go directly on the wood. Then you're going to like this card. Oakland A's. This is sweet. Jose Canseco Bat Relic Autograph. And I'm going to actually sleeve this backwards. I don't like to sleeve a card when it has a dark edge and a white edge. You want to sleeve it where the white edge is, by the way.
Brian Kahn.
Little trick for you there.
Really cool.
That's awesome. I guess long term, does it soak in? It probably doesn't soak into the wood over time. I know sometimes on baseball leather autos, the autograph will soak in. I don't think it will on this. Game worn or used on the bat material. So got that sleeved a little different. Oh, this probably deserves a boom. He had quite a playoff run. Trey Yesavage. That is going to go to the Blue Jays, Toronto. Eckler's Choice again.
Brian Nix.
Eckler's choosing a lot. Only if there's dust on it, Carly. Hey, what up, Marvin? What are you doing?
What up, Marvin?
Welcome. And this is weird. We have another booklet. Usually you only get one in a case now, but let me do that last because it's going to cover up the other card. Dylan Cruz autograph, Peerless Signature. Boom. There you go, Nationals. Walter. What did you guys think of Cruz this year? Or do we need a comeback next year, maybe? Maybe he didn't have quite the year people thought. What do you guys think of Cruz on his future? Dylan Cruz. Teammate of Paul Skeens. Number 1 and number 2 pick, obviously. Skeens and Cruz. Rhett Lauder. I can't say it much louder than that. 9 of 35. I believe he's going to be Cincinnati Reds. And if you don't like that patch, I don't know what to tell you. I don't like his hair. I wish he'd get a haircut, but I do like the patch.
Louis.
That's awesome. So again, we'll put that in a protective box for you. We're professionals. All right, one of us is. All right, we've got jersey now. You ready?
Jersey is hit somebody good.
Let's go. It's gonna be hard for me, my like to be more than it was on the 1993 specific Mike Piazza jersey. Probably my favorite year of Mike Piazza, 1993. We got a Dodgers jersey. On the bottom it said 1993 season. That was amazing. But maybe we can beat it. Maybe we can do better. Is it pre-juiced Jose? I'd have to ask him about that. I am going to be careful on your box here. These boxes are pretty decorative. They do show fingerprints quite a bit, so you probably need to wipe it off when you get it. If you're not a surgeon and you scrub in, this is going to have fingerprints as soon as you touch it. So otherwise, I think these Fanatics boxes are amazing. I do think if they textured them a little bit, kind of like maybe those NT boxes, they wouldn't do that. But I'm going to be careful not to put a slash mark on this thing. All right, let's turn this around. Apologies for our camera angle, not really made for large jerseys. Got a drawer style. If you like drawers, this might be for you. All right, our card fell out. You gotta be kidding me. Why do we have two cards? Do we have two cards? No, we don't. Well, I guess if you get a jersey on the front of the box, that's pretty good.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Oh, jeez.
Yes. Wow. Jeffrey, congratulations.
Oh, mommy. This ain't cheap. This is an authentic jersey, man. This is an authentic Major League jersey. Wow. That's cool. I'm going to put this back in the little card holder here for you, Jeff, and then we're going to look at it. I'm trying not to touch this too much, guys. I don't like to fondle your jersey here too much. Let me give that to Trev, and we'll tape this carefully and nicely for you.
Skeens run.
Holy cow. No kidding. 2 skeins in this break. 2 skeins in the last break, I think, or 1, and then 2 before that. A lot of skeins. Where's Livy? All right, you got a bag, too. If you have a sandwich you want to take to work, or you just want to go outside and catch bugs, you can use that. Yeah, you can use that. Oh, the logo, man. We love that. We love the stitching. Okay, I'm not going to open this. This is sealed. Oh, big, bold signature. It actually bled over onto the cloth. I don't mind that. That's fine. I don't want a little puny signature. That's amazing. Silver ink, number 30, and it is authenticated by, I think, the MLB right there on the right and Fanatics on the left. Good night, Irene. It's on the box. I guess this might have to be my my screenshot. There it is. That could be the screenshot. Right there.
Not every day you hit something on the front of the box.
Man, that's worth some money. Hit the thumbs up button. Why's my camera turning blue? Dabu-dee-dabu-da. It does not like, my camera does not like yellow for some reason. It makes the whole thing turn a weird color. All right, hit the thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button. We'll be back. We need a 15-minute break, guys, and then we'll get started on Composite. Energize. We will see you in 15 minutes. That is why you buy a box. Be right back. All right, guys, sorry for the wait. We actually have this one scheduled at 6:55, so we're actually a little bit early. Kind of thought that NT break might take a little bit longer to put away and stuff like that. I got 3 personal boxes left for update. Why are we only doing 3 breaks tonight? Well, the update case, it's probably about an hour and 45-minute video. It's about 2 to 3 times what a normal break takes, time-wise. So we're just doing, we're going to do personals of update to end the night out. That way we're not in a hurry. We're not holding up another break, or we got to hurry and get done because there's another break coming up. We just decided to do it last. It's my final case of update baseball. Our first case was pretty good. So 3 spots left. Got about $40 off on those from where they started. So I did $40 off on the first case on release day also. Try to give you guys a good deal when I can do it. Free shipping. We top load your good cards. We take the time to open it. Pretty good value. Pretty good value. All right, I got about 3 minutes. I'm still waiting on my video to finish there. If you guys have any questions about our breaks, about auctions, anything like that, auctioning your cards, we got some really nice stuff on the horizon. If you have cards that you've consigned with us that you've sent in that are being curated, maybe they're being authenticated because you're selling them raw, maybe they're being graded, maybe they're already graded and they're just being scanned and imaged and titled and all the stuff that goes on behind the scenes. Once they're ready, there are a couple auctions I avoid personally for you guys. I do not schedule very many items. I do some items if we're re-auctioning them or something like that. I try not to schedule very many items to start this Thursday, tonight, because this auction that starts tonight will end on Thanksgiving weekend. Probably not as many people looking at auctions when they're throwing the football with their nephew and eating pie and sleeping and comatose. And then the auctions over the Christmas week I try to avoid. So I try to, it means you got to wait a little longer, but I try not to put your cards in auctions that are going to be slower. There aren't many that are slow. There's a couple. So you're not going to see a lot of cards. You're not going to see a Dynasty Breaks filter for tonight. I may have less than 10 items in the auction starting tonight. I'm going to gear up next week. We're going to fire off a lot of items next week. I think that'll be auction 203 coming up. 202, not doing a lot of stuff. So just FYI. That's part of my job, to get you the most money. So part of that, really the only thing I can control is scheduling. Can't control what something sells for, but I can control the scheduling. So try to help you out when I can. I don't know if this will be our last composite break. The place I'm getting this from, the well has dried up. They're out. So this was it. So I don't know. We may do another one, but it might be a while. So enjoy Composite. We've enjoyed it. Obviously, this is the 27th time we've done it. And let's go ahead and do the random. We'll give you 6 minutes to trade before we start. And that first video is still processing. So here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 20th of November, 2025. We're doing 6 boxes of 2023 composite football. One of our favorite products. This was the first Topps product recently to be football. This is they brought this out. It's a bunch of different set designs. You can see Chrome, Midnight, Finest, Cosmic Chrome. A lot of different insert designs. A lot of different people signed autographs in this. This was sort of the show-off product. Watch what we're going to do. That's why we like it. It's very low price, too. Got some huge autograph signers in this. Let's go randomize for your names and your teams. Match them up. We'll give you 6 minutes to trade. 5 times, name on the bottom. After 5 gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got Jeffrey Harr down to Adam SCH. Adam SCH on C double team. Wee. Copy those 5 times. Adam SCH. All right, we're going to give you folks 6 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you got to do that over in our YouTube chat room. Give us a like and give us a subscribe. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button yet, that actually hurts our channel, guys. Help out our channel. Hit the like button so we can get more viewership on YouTube. That's what we like. Adam SCH, we appreciate you hitting that thumbs up and that subscribe. We got Commanders up to the Cardinals. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got the Panthers down to the Packers. Carolina down to Green Bay. Copy those. That is 5 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify it's really you in the chat room if you make a trade. There is your list. Let me zoom back a little bit. There's your list. 6 minutes on the clock. Composite football up next. Trade recap. Adam SCH getting the Cowboys. Jeffrey Har getting the Colts and the Buccaneers. And Counselor at the buzzer getting the Jaguars. There you go. That's how it works.
Can't find my conkeys.
Can't find my donkeys. Can't find my conkeys. No, Carly's here. Carly's here. Let's see. I'm back. Welcome. Welcome.
Let's pull a Brady.
You know what? If anyone deserves to pull a Brady out of Composite, we pulled Brady out of Cosmic and stuff. We haven't pulled one out of Composite. It's us. We've done a ton of Composite. We love it. Here we go. I like it for the price. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Give us a like and a subscribe if you're watching. That really helps out the channel. We're doing 6 boxes of Composite Football. Break number 27. Yes, we've done this 27 times. We're crazy. Send me an email, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com, if you'd like to sell your cards through Dynasty Breaks. We are consigners on the Fanatics Collect weekly auctions, one of the biggest auction houses in the world. I will get you 100% or more of the winning bid price for any card that sells over $50. Email me. I will send you the auction details. You can then tell me about your card you want to sell. We'll talk about it. Jeffrey, Panthers and Bucks. Bobby Applesauce with the Giants. Jeffrey, Colts. Aaron J with the Titans. Jamie
from Georgia,
Vikings. Aaron at the bar, Bills. Frederick, Cardinals and Commanders. Adam Rage with the Chargers. Ed with the Browns and Saints. Brad, Niners. Jamie with the Dolphins. Adam, Cowboys. Kyle, Raiders. Wayne loves pancakes. Patriots. Jamie driving his Rivian. That's all electric if you didn't know that. Texans. Peter at the bar with the Jets. Anthony, Bears. Edward, Ravens. Peter with the Steelers. Nice one with the Rams. Jeffrey, Eagles. Christopher with the Broncos. Counselor, Jaguars, or Jaguars, however you want to say it. Aaron, Seahawks. Chris over at the DEA's office. Watch out for him. Lions. Jamie with the Falcons. Sean, Chiefs. And Adam with the Bengals and the Packers. All cards shipping this break. No Hills credit. We all just want to be a little bit more like Jeffrey Har. If we had all tried a little harder,
we could all have a Skeens jersey.
We could all have a Skeens jersey. So what if he wrote on the jersey? I'm not saying he did, Jeffrey, because he didn't. But what if he wrote on the jersey, "I love you, Livy"? How would you feel then?
He'd change his name to Livy.
Would you like that inscription? "I love you, Livy"? Or would that just make you feel odd? Would that just be strange? It might be strange.
If you change your name, you just say it's personalized.
What if a player wrote something that made you feel uncomfortable on your memorabilia? It might not be a good thing. You know? What if he wrote, "Trevor's awesome"? I don't want that on my wall. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta get personalized.
I don't want that on my wall. Have I done 25 Mosaic or Donruss? Yes, we have. I'll do more Mosaic maybe next week or something. We've done plenty of Mosaic. Yeah, you can find those videos on our channel. Yeah, we're going to do a lot more 25, certified Phoenix, Mosaic, all that stuff. I'll probably order more Impeccable. Will Levis, speaking of huge biceps. Were we talking about huge biceps? I don't know if we were. Steve Young to 75. Probably the best looking set in here is the Topps Chrome Black, in my opinion. Very cool. Can't wait till the real version of that comes out next spring. Let me put the paper there. Can't find my conkeys. Somebody get Fred Biletnikoff a sandwich. He's hungry. We have a white hole parallel. I did not name it. I'm just reporting the news. That is Randy Moss on the SP. There you go, Vikings. Good looking card there. Michael Vick from Gallery is not numbered.
What's everybody having for dinner?
Oh, big question. Tough question. Barry Sanders or Jerry Sanders, if you want to say that. Tom Brady, Midnight. And Darren Woodson to 175 on the Aqua Lava.
Haven't heard much from Elray tonight.
Nah, he's Elray's soaking his feet, getting ready for his new job to clean up around the statue. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He knows what I'm saying.
Gotta prepare.
Ooh, is that red or magenta? I think it's magenta. Doug Williams, Super Bowl winning quarterback to 199 for the Buccaneers.
I'm taking a little break from Buffalo Wild Wings. They screwed me over 3 times in a row.
But we love that company. We don't, big, powerful companies like that. We love them. You would find Libby and sell her the jersey.
There you go.
Could you find Libby without getting arrested? I don't know if you could.
Yeah, you just gotta find out where she
lives.
Headlining. She's always making appearances.
How do you find Libby? That's what I want to know.
She makes more appearances than Paul Skeens.
Barry Bananas Foster. More plate appearances?
Just like cons and...
Ribs and mashed taters.
There you go. Hot dang, that sounds good.
Look at you.
Jalen.
Look at you, Jim McMahon. And got a thick card coming up. It is Dante Culpepper, a thick quarterback too. That is for the Vikings. Viking cry time. This has a vein running through it.
Jamie?
If you ever seen the movie A River Runs Through It, this is a vein runs through it. There's some sort of there's like a heart up here, some sort of appendage down here. There's a vein in there. Just want you guys to know that. I like to report what's happening live in our breaks while it happens, when it happens.
You're kind of vain, aren't you?
You always got something to say, don't you?
You're kind of vain, aren't you?
That's a song. You always got something to say, don't you?
What?
Always got something to say. Always something going on over there. Let me tell you. You're back. What did you miss? Trevor was talking about you. Homemade venison stew and homemade cornbread. What do you think?
I like that.
You a venison guy?
I like venison.
There you go. I like her too. She's nice. Number to 99, Michael Vick Green. Boom for the Falcons. On card auto. Oh, come on. He served his time.
What are you talking about?
Come on. Jeez. You know you like Michael Vick.
Oh, heck yeah.
Do you not like Michael Vick?
I like Michael Vick.
You worship Michael Vick back in the day.
No. Even though he did help me win a Madden tournament championship here in town.
I remember you using Michael Vick all the time and running all over the place, and I couldn't catch you. I remember. I know what's going on here.
Baked potatoes, brisket baked potatoes.
That upgrades it.
Peanut butter cookies.
No other side, just the potatoes. No other side.
Well, that's kind of both of them mixed together. It's kind of an all-in-one meal.
I like this brisket thing you got going on, El Ray. Ray Lewis.
You can actually see the recent participants in chat now, so if you need to check for John Cam.
Meatloaf, mashed potatoes, and herb pasta. You know that meatloaf is loaded with onions.
Yeah, meatloaf's kind of suspect. I had the meatloaf at the loft down there.
It's got a lot of ketchup on it.
It's not good.
Nah,
it's way too much ketchup.
You should have asked me. I could have told you.
Yeah.
Ixnay on the meatloaf. Bryce Matthews, or Bruce. Why did I say Bryce?
Bryce.
That's his cousin, Bryce. Bruce Matthews. There's so many Matthews, I can't keep up with it. Gold Refractor.
Clay
Hall of
Matthews'
Famer.
daddy, isn't it?
Do what?
Clay Matthews' daddy?
I don't remember if Bruce is if it's
Or
Clay.
his uncle.
Clay Senior's his dad.
That's right. Okay.
Yeah. This is his unkie. It's going to go to the Titans, Tennessee.
Aaron, J-O-H.
Onions do suck. Well said, Jeffrey Har. See, that's why you get Skeens jerseys. Onions suck.
Vic wasn't my favorite left-handed quarterback.
Mine neither. Mark Brunell, baby.
Yeah, Mark Brunell definitely over him.
Maybe Steve Young a little bit. Bryce Young, midnight rookie. Michael Vick to 325.
I was never a
he's not
Steve
saying
Young
anything.
fan.
You're not a Steve Young guy?
You know, it's weird. They were showing best quarterback wide receiver tandems on ESPN, and number 5 was Steve Young, Jerry Rice.
Was number 1.
And Montana Rice wasn't on the list. Isn't that weird?
That's a bad list.
It's weird.
That's a bad list. I might go Montana Rice, like up there, top 3, and then I might go Young Rice, like top 8.
Yeah.
You know. By the way, Jerry Rice to 99. Who was the top?
Well, number 1 was Gronk and Brady.
Oh, I thought you said receiver. You just mean any pass?
Yeah, not wide receiver.
Okay, any pass catcher?
Yeah, pass catcher.
I got you. Gronk and Brady top all time?
Yeah, Mahomes Kelsey was 4.
I think Mahomes Kelsey's better.
Peyton Harrison was 2. Forget who 3 was.
I think Gronk missed too much time to be ahead of Mahomes Kelsey. Not saying Gronk wasn't dominant. I just think he got hurt too much. I don't know. I think Kelsey Mahomes to me is higher, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. D'Angelo Hall. Hey, Jerry Rice again. He's coming out in droves. That is a negative refractor. Who's your top?
Carly's on hard times. She got all her food from the bins out front. That's hard times, Carly.
You know that's been sitting out front in your yard for weeks, Carly. It's wet. It's been sitting in the moisture, in all the snow. Aikman Irvin?
Yes, that's who it was.
Aikman Irvin?
That's who it was, number 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Kellen Winslow. Midnight Michael Vick. Peyton Manning to 99. Do you have to think about Gates Rivers in the top 10?
Probably, I would say. Gates got 115 touchdowns?
I know he had some with Breeze, but I feel like him and Rivers did it for a long time.
I think they're ranking the quarterback and the receiver together.
Right.
Which is why I don't understand the
You got to have Montana Rice.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. Andre Reed, Barry Sanders, and Donovan McNabb. That is Trevor's guy to 250.
Why are you always telling people my guys?
I don't know. You know, T.O. can't really be on there because he moved around.
Yeah.
That's weird. So if you moved around, you can't be on the list, I guess. Kind of strange. Favre and Sharp. I don't know. Did they do it long enough?
I don't think they'd be top 5. They'd be top 10.
Yeah, I don't know if they did it long enough. Midnight Elway, Terry Bradshaw.
I think Rivers Gates is probably above them.
They played together a long time, I feel like.
It's Peyton Marvin Harrison.
Ooh, little Anthony Richardson. Is he going to get a chance anywhere? I feel like he's so physically talented. I don't know. Anthony Richardson to 199 for the Colts.
Dude, he's still really young.
You know,
he just needs to learn.
They go to the playoffs. It's second quarter. Daniel Jones gets hurt. He comes in and runs a couple touchdowns in and gets him a win. Everybody's going to think different about it. It could happen.
Pulls a Nick Foles.
Yeah. Yeah, they run the Philly special. You know, Marino to Duper. Super duper. Marino to Clayton's maybe top 15. Troy Aikman, my guy from Henrietta, Oklahoma. Home of the Fighting Hens. Mike Singletary, blue from Gallery. Love Topps Gallery, man. I hope they bring that back. And I hope it's hobby. I hope it's not just retail. I feel like that's more of a retail product.
Culpepper Moss, that might be top 15. They just weren't together long enough.
Yeah.
Culpepper's career just wasn't long enough.
Yep.
Warner Bruce, the greatest show on turf. Another one of those. I don't think it would have lasted, 5 years?
Yeah, Bruce got there in 94. Warner didn't get there till 99. So he had a lot of years without.
I think Warner only had one contract with him, didn't he?
Maybe. 1 or 2. Dalton Hilliard, father of Ike Hilliard. This is going to go to the Saints. By the way, they just announced the Saints, which is kind of cool. Fleur-de-lis and all that stuff. They're going to play in Paris next year.
That's cool.
That's really cool.
Edward on that one.
See, now I'm not a big fan of the international games, but that's kind of cool. Paris.
Garcia to no, if it was T.O., it would be McNabb T.O.
Yeah.
That was prime T.O., and that was also prime McNabb.
Probably so. I can't argue that. Marino, Elway, Voltaic. Eddie George to 275.
Garcia. I like Garcia. He was a baller.
Garcia's a good player.
He's kind of like what's his name there in New Orleans that just got benched.
He took Philly to the playoffs when McNabb got hurt. Remember?
Yeah.
They signed him, and he locked up. I don't know if he locked up a wild card for him, but Christian Okoye and his massive shoulder pads. Kansas City Chiefs on the auto. There you go, Sean. Man, I'm telling you, the checklist on this thing is massive. Just like his shoulder pads.
That's a good one. Roethlisberger, Hines Ward. That's a good one.
Big Ben and Hines Ward.
That's probably sniffing top 5. Probably not top 5.
No.
But sniffing top 5.
I don't think that's sniffing top 20.
Really?
No.
As long as they did it?
Yeah, but I don't think he had the numbers. I don't think Ward had the numbers.
Huh.
Now, if you want receivers that broke people's jaw, blocking.
Yeah.
Wow. Howie Long to 150. Howie Long.
I'm just thinking about longevity. Stafford, Megatron. They did it for a while. They did the whole Megatron's career, didn't they?
Stafford Megatron would be legit.
That would be legit.
That might be top 5.
Yeah.
That was Megatron's whole career. And he made it to the Hall of Fame just on one quarterback. Sterling Sharp, 425. There you go, Green Bay. All etch orange. Good looking card there.
It's pass catcher. Quarterback pass catcher.
Yeah, any pass catcher. That's what we're saying. Trevor said on the list on ESPN was Rice Young and not Rice Montana, which makes no sense.
Yeah, it's one of those freaking talking heads lists.
Right.
I forget whose it was.
Maybe you can't be on a list twice or some weird rule or something.
He said he was like, oh, that's prime Jerry Rice.
CJ Stroud rookie, I'll top load that. And gold Kurt Warner. Give that a boom, even though it's a base card. The base top's chrome is legit in here, and that's numbered to 50. 2 of 50. Cardinals Kurt Warner, by the way. Nice one. Matt Ryan and Julio. Yeah, Matt Ryan doesn't get a lot of respect, but that's you got to think about that. Julio's quite the player.
That might be top 10. Ryan just really never. He had one MVP.
One MVP. He's probably top 10 in yards.
Yeah.
All time. I think it's a
I
lot
don't know if Matt Ryan's top 20 quarterback all time.
No.
Probably not.
It's a lot of empty calories, I feel like.
Julio might be top 20 receiver.
I'd have to look at a list.
He has pretty good numbers.
Yeah. A lot of stats.
Roethlisberger, Santana, Moss.
I think Big Ben and AB had better numbers than Hines Ward would be my guess. I don't know. Grounded Neil Anderson and Gronk Smash to 150. Gronkowski purple mini diamond refractor. Patriots.
I'm trying to think. When was Hines Ward's rookie year?
Was he what year was that, guys? He was probably 02, 01, 99, something like that.
Was he there before Ben? Ben was 04?
I think he was there before Ben, but I'm not going to swear to it. Darren Woodson. Eli Manning. There you go. Eli Manning, negative refractor. In honor of his interceptions. There you go, Giants. Charlie Batch made the checklist. I didn't put it together, but he made it.
It's a batch of Charlies. Yeah, Brady's got to be with Gronk over Moss.
Jay Cutler to the Packers defense made it. Yep. Midnight, Jerry Rice and Rod Woodson, my guy to 175. Smoking Jay Cutler. Rogers, Devontae. That might, if you put their numbers up, that might be pretty strong.
Right.
Devontae had a kind of a slow first 3 years, maybe. Ray Lewis, Jay Novacek, the man that sells chicken to people that don't even like chicken.
Culpepper and Moss, yeah, but Culpepper's career is just not.
Ooh, Kodiak with the joke. If Ryan gets into the Hall of Fame, he'll probably lose the vote 28-3. Ooh.
He won't get in.
Ba-dum-dum. Whoa, we got something here. I almost passed by this. Is that red? That is a red to 20. Randy White. Speaking of people that will sell you anything in the city of Dallas. There you go, Dallas Cowboys. Numbered very lowly. Very lowly numbered. Very rare to 20. Randy White.
20. Rogers, Jordy. They were a great.
Didn't do it for a long time.
Yeah, just not long. Not as long as the Adams.
Didn't do it a long time.
I'd say Adams is Rogers.
Oh, boom time for the Texans. CJ Stroud, rookie patch auto. Guys, that is the base to 99, and that is the regular composite set. So this is his true RPA out of this product. It is not one of the other inserts or one of the other set designs. This is your composite design.
Jamie from Rivendell.
Jamie driving around in his Rivian in Rivendell.
Culpepper Carter. No, I think it's got to be Culpepper Moss for his best combo. Carter, I don't know. Carter never impressed me.
Carter was kind of old when Culpepper was thrown to him.
He had good hands. He just really didn't have breakaway speed or any of the intangibles.
Oh, I love this guy. One of the best linemen of all time. Can't really argue that. Anthony Munoz to 99. Gonna go to the Bengals. Love his autograph, too. He even puts the thingy. You know, the thingy above the thing.
Greatest bingo ever. One of them.
The kumquat, what do you call it?
Adam, SCH.
Something like that. Will Levis refractor. Biceps up. Palmer and Ocho. TJ, who's your mama? Midnight. Andre Reed. Barry Sanders chrome refractor. Oh, there he is. Rod Smith, old Mr. Reliable for Denver. On-card autograph from Topps Chrome Black, and that is not your base version. That is your refractor. To 150. That's how you sign a card, by the way. Reliable on the field. Reliable with the Sharpie.
Christopher S.U.L.
Unitas to Raymond Berry. See, I can't argue. I can't argue that. People are forgetting about the old school folks.
There's really nobody back in the day that had the kind of numbers they have now.
They didn't throw as much back then for sure. Joe Montana to 199.
Yeah, running backs. You got to look at the past. Really, the only person before like the '80s, probably like or right at the '80s, is Dan Marino.
Oh, for passing?
Yeah.
Marino and Rice had modern day numbers in an era where you didn't do those things. Bo Jackson to 75. Really hard to see the number on the all etch. That's going to go to the Raiders. 3 more to go. I love this product. Again, is it National Treasures football? No, but for the money, it's a solid product, man. I like it. Yeah, Denver spread the ball around quite a bit. Quite a bit. Maybe there's someone we're forgetting. I don't know. I think a lot of different people threw to Art Monk, probably. So I can't really maybe get him in there. Midnight, Adrian Peterson. And we've got a Lava, Trevor's Guide to 175, John Elway, Aqua Lava.
Ooh, somebody just mentioned him.
I know. We were just talking to him. El Ray mentioning Elway. Remember when you said you didn't like El Ray?
I did.
Wow, he owned it.
I did.
Good for you.
I didn't like him that night.
Good for you. You hear that, El Ray? Think about that when you're cleaning up around the statue. Boomer Esiason, that is the mini diamond, and that is not numbered, contrary to popular belief.
Best pass catching back ever, Marshall Faulk.
Marshall Faulk. If you're going, well, wait a minute. Marshall Faulk, best all around. He can do everything. Just straight receiver. Just he can't run a lick. He can't block a lick. He's just the best catching only. Is he the best?
I think so.
Is there not someone that just caught
Christian McCaffrey? That's like the only guy I can think of that was impressive.
McCaffrey's not as good at running as Falk.
Yeah.
He's good, but he's not as good at blocking. I think he is better at receiving.
He might be.
But he's not. He's averaging about 3 yards per carry this year running. I might go.
TCT. I'm the turncoat on Elray. Watch out, Elray.
I might go McCaffrey. Who else would you go?
I'll leave a present for you at the statue if you don't watch it.
Could you go Roger Craig? Maybe not.
Oh yeah, Roger Craig. Wasn't he the first to? He had like back-to-back 1,000.
LT was a good receiver. I don't think he's as good as Falk.
Falk could just do so much in open space as a receiver too.
Kamara's good.
James Cook touchdown on 3rd and inches. Nice.
I think McCaffrey's a better receiver than Falk. I may be forgetting somebody. Do you?
Those are the only 3 I can think of. Whenever it comes to receiving backs, I think of Roger Craig and I think of Christian McCaffrey now.
You know who Jason Sehorn thinks of?
Himself.
Jason Sehorn. Well said. Number to 20. You were ready for that. Himself.
The only 100 ever in Madden for the Giants. Jason Sehorn.
He was 100?
So 100.
Why?
It was like had to be nepotism or
he was a Pro Bowler for a while.
It was the only year he made the Pro Bowl. and they gave him 100 on Madden.
Hey, maybe he
like
was
99 or 98.
Was he the best corner that year? I don't remember.
Everybody, no, because his numbers don't prove that.
Art Monk to 250. Maybe they meant 10 and they hit an extra 0.
The joke was that Jason Sehorn paid off the people at Madden.
Wow, might have.
That's the running joke.
Reggie Bush, good receiver. Yeah.
LT, no, I really.
LT was a good receiver.
He was decent. I wouldn't put him in league with the.
I do think McCaffrey is one of the best receiving backs I've ever seen in my life. He may lead the league in catches.
He was 5th in receiving yards.
I think he's first in catches, isn't he?
He might be now.
Catching like 7 balls a week, man. That's more than Carly. Tom Brady tops Chrome Black. I like that joke, didn't you?
Wow.
All right, Ray Lewis. See, I think I'm quick on my feet. You know, may not be the smartest guy in the world, but I'm quick on my feet. I may not run a 4.40, but I get out of my brakes quick. Get out of my brakes quick, no pun intended. We got Jonathan Ogden, one of the great linemen again. We got a Munoz, we got an Ogden. There you go, Ravens. It's like a boom and a quarter. It's a boom and a quarter.
Baltimore.
Baltimore.
I know, Carly, isn't he rude?
All aboard. What did I say? I didn't say anything.
No, you should just say you're rude.
No. John Elway, Trevor's guy. Jay Novacek.
Getting a pizza taco sandwich tonight, Carly. You should be happy.
Oh, man. Hope you don't get sick.
Geez, thanks. I hope I don't get sick, too.
I just wanted to bring that up.
Yeah.
All right, we've got Antonio Freeman, my guy. That's a good receiver, man. I like me some Antonio Freeman back in the day.
That was Favre's guy right there.
Favre loved him more than Robert Brooks. That's all I'm going to say. CJ Stroud, rookie.
Adam SCH.
Roddy White. Oh, Roddy White. Who's bringing up Ray? Give Roddy White. Get out of here.
Didn't Roddy White, wasn't he the one that like switched teams and just vanished?
Roddy White's still missing. They still don't know where he is. Will Levis. Jim Kelly to 99. Jim Kelly. Kelly to Reed. I think that's fair. We can mention that for a little bit. Kelly to Andre Reed was a lot of numbers.
Yeah.
That was the best offense in the league for probably 4 years. The K-Gun offense.
Top 5, though?
I don't know. I just think people don't give them any respect because they lost 4 Super Bowls. I think they were elite.
I think the people on the list were decent except for Montana instead of Steve Young.
I'll say this.
And that probably should have been that spot.
They're both in the Hall of Fame, and they played a long time together. They're both in the Hall, and they both played a long time together. 26-99, Will Levis. Emmett Smith refractor.
You know, I haven't really ever really looked at Andre Reed's numbers.
He got into the Hall pretty quick. Am I wrong there? Bills fans, help me out.
I think he did.
I think he got in pretty quick. I do think Kelly and Thurman got in first.
Man, Le'Veon Bell, he might be the biggest what if. Le'Veon and Antonio
Brown. If they kept those guys in Pittsburgh, oh man. I don't know if they ever would have won any titles or beat New England, but
it was like the best running back and the best receiver.
They were good. Was it Pittsburgh and Big Ben that made them good? Was it the scheme? I don't know.
It was the coaches.
Whatever made them good, they were good there. Ricky Waters, I liked him back in the day. All right, we've got Joe Montana on the negative. I think we got a Jerry Rice and a Joe Montana negative. That's a double negative.
74 catches for McCaffrey. Wow.
God, and how many games left?
Yeah, there's 6 games left.
Wow. Yeah, he's going to lead the league in catches, I'm telling you. I don't think they're going to lock up anything. He's going to have to play the whole year. Yeah, he's going to lead the league in receptions.
It was Ricky with a Y, Jacob.
It was Ricky with a Y.
Ricky Running Waters.
Don't ask me why, but it was Ricky with a Y. Darren Sproles to 200. Chargers. Like me some Darren Sproles. He's a good receiver.
Yeah.
Jim Zorn. Zorn to Largent. I always thought Zorn was kind of a weird guy. I've seen a lot of his interviews and stuff. Not saying he's a bad guy, just saying he's a weird guy. Brett Favre to 99, Carly's boyfriend. That is from Resurgent Football. That is the Purple Wave refractor. Ed McCaffrey, Christian's dad.
Yeah, Todd Gurley was a big what if for sure.
Man, he was a
Man,
monster.
For a while there, the Rays were just, they'd have some stud, and like 2 years later, he'd be gone.
And they'd have another stud.
For like multiple years there.
Had another stud to replace him. They're like, hey, we got a new stud. Get out of here. Get out of here.
He had Steven Jackson for so long. He was just a stud. 1,000 yards guaranteed a season.
He was like a boring.
He was boring.
He was a boring dude.
He was just like Sean Alexander, was kind of boring.
All right, Anthony Richardson. Whoa, look how big he signed. He never does that. He must have had a spasm when he signed this. Colts. Usually he signs about 1/3 of the size of that.
Jeffrey Harr.
Honey, I didn't shrink the auto. There you go.
Honey, I blew up the kids.
Okay. Eric Metcalf. Oh, I love me some Eric Metcalf back in the day.
He was a running back.
I think he's related somehow to DK. Maybe like a cousin or something, uncle. Modern Artiste is Dan Marino.
Metcalf originally was just a returner, wasn't he?
Wasn't he a Cleveland Brown?
I want to say.
And then he was a Falcon or vice versa. Yeah, he was just
Falcon is what I remember. Yeah, I think he was a Brown too.
He went to the Browns for a while. Metcalf had good hands. People tell me I have good hands, Jeff. Carly told me that yesterday. Edgerrin. How about Edgerrin?
Edgerrin, byproduct of Peyton.
Hey, it's Steven Jackson East. It's Steven Davis.
That's pretty
Speaking of boring, gigantic, and run you over, there you go, Panthers. Carolina, that's an on-card auto to 150. I like Steven Davis. I'm just kidding.
Steven Davis is good. Their 1-2 pitch punch with him and D'Angelo.
D'Angelo Williams. Pride of Memphis.
Jeffrey Harr on that.
Jeffrey's getting everything.
The pride of Memphis.
Pride of Memphis. All right. Mike Singletary, Doug Williams to 399. Maybe the highest numbered of the parallels, perhaps. They're a bit dry. Oh, you talking about Trevor's jokes? Yeah, I hear you. I'm sorry about that.
I'd rather have Hall than Hester.
Autograph, Dallas Clark, silver, resurgent. This man was started many a times by a certain team in our fantasy football league of 30 years when he shouldn't have been started, and beat me many a times. By a certain...
Was he started whenever he went out, had like a 3-touchdown game or something against you?
Like, our good buddy Jarvis, just throw him in there. He's about the 85th ranked player for the Wish. Throw him in there. Hey, 3 catches, 46 yards, and 3 scores. There you go. Dane loses.
Yeah, Dane, who would you rather have, Devin Hester or Dante Hall?
As a returner?
Yeah.
Hester. Because I feel like I can use Hester on offense a little bit more, too. Hester, I think. Hall of Famer as a returner.
Dane, you have the most disgusting hands I've ever seen.
Talking to you? Who's she talking to?
She started with Dane.
To 150, I didn't hear that part. To 150, Tom Brady. Actually, to 149, resurgent parallel. There you go, Patriots. I think she's talking to somebody else. Hey, what's up, Penguin?
Romo Witten. Witten part of that's pretty good. The Romo part of that's meh.
I think she's talking to Penguin there. All right, Voltaic to 75. Trevor's guy, Elway.
What up, Penguin? One of these days, I'm gonna throw something at you.
One of these days.
You're not gonna know it's coming either.
One of these days. You gonna throw shade?
Maybe.
Won't even know it's coming.
Maybe.
I'm gonna throw shade.
Throw something at you.
Yeah, Rod Smith and Eddie George to 75. These are beautiful, man. Topps Chrome Black. Blue Lava, I believe. Blue Lava. Guys, we're going to take about a 15-minute or so intermission after this last box. We're going to get ready to do personals. It's going to be a little bit longer break. Topps update. Do we have any spots left?
Good question.
I had a couple boxes left. Personal boxes are fun.
Uno.
1 box remaining in our next break. Final case of Topps update. Fear not, Topps Chrome update comes out very soon. That is Topps update on steroids. The debut 101 patch autos. 270 of those grails are on the checklist this year. All right, last box. MJD. Roger Staubach to 199. stacked up. We need to get a Brady, man. God, we've broken so much of this. Haven't got a Brady yet. Autograph, that is. Anthony Richardson refractor from Topps Chrome.
I was looking at the Chiefs site on Fanatics. They got a shirt on there that says "Shut up, Romo."
Whoa! Why, you don't like the Chiefs?
The Chiefs, because he just always glazes them, I guess.
I thought he always talks up Mahomes.
That's what I'm saying. He like glazes them so much. Everybody's just like, "Shut up, dude."
Oh, okay. Glazes means a good thing, right?
Yeah.
Talks them up.
Yeah.
Boomer Esiason to 99. Boomer. Hey, by the way, I respect Chris Collinsworth on that Philly-Detroit game. Did you watch that at the end? They ended the game on a pass interference call. Like, Lions were going to get the ball back.
Uh-huh.
A.J. Brown pushes off the defender, and they call pass interference on the defender.
Oh, no, yeah, I saw
Game
that.
over. Chris Collinsworth goes.
He's like, no.
He goes, "Are you kidding me?"
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not supposed to do that.
Yeah.
And he straight up said, "I'm going to call it like I see it." I respected that.
He was obviously offensive.
He's like, "Come on, you got to be kidding me." All right, we've got number to 99, Midnight, Adrian Peterson, my guy. That is a magenta. This was the first appearance of the Midnight set. And then Midnight was its own product, if you remember that. I think they're going to continue that with the NFL license in the spring. Next time you see Midnight, it'll be licensed, I'm sure. Eddie George. I see a gold refractor. I also see dead people. It is Barry Sanders. Boom. 17 of 50.
Thanks, Jay Lynn. Bought the last spot and update.
Look at you, man.
Dynasty Jay Lynn. What a name.
Whoa. I like the look of that. Not going to lie to you. Looks good on you, Jalen. No Bradshaw, Lynn Swan love. Yeah, we didn't hear that one. Gold wave autograph. My guy, Randall Cunningham. One of the nicest athletes I have ever met. Not kidding. Probably the nicest. 12 of 50.
Jeffrey Hart.
Minnesota. And we got to have a Viking cry time. Oh, you put Eagles. No, it's Vikings. Control Z.
Oh, man. I screwed that
He's
up.
trying to give that to the Eagles, Jeffrey. He's trying to give it away. Okay. All right. Who has the Vikings? Jamie
from Georgia.
Jamie, he's trying to give your card away to the Eagles.
I didn't even look at it. I just heard the name.
We just assumed Jeffrey was getting all the hits. Viking cry time. Yeah. Vikings are crying because they almost didn't get it. Almost didn't get it.
Wow.
Rod Smith. Bryce Young. What happened to Gumby? It's a good question.
Take a little break.
He's gone through a lot over the years. Where do I even start? A lot of things have happened to Gumby. A lot of things. Hey, it's Joe Black. Wasn't there a movie about you where people met you? I think. Yeah. Autograph. That is a large man with large thighs, large legs. He's a large kicker. That is to 175. Seabass for the Raiders.
Kyle Law.
Raiders. Sebastian Janikowski. Where's my numbering? 57.
It's a school
of 175.
Seabass.
Exactly. Gumby has seen a lot of things. He's been a lot of places.
He's in counseling.
Yeah.
Down the hall.
Yeah, he just stays there. Boomer Esiason. He has a BetterHelp subscription now. Wow, that's like the online counseling.
Wow.
Hey, if you're on the go. Jerry Rice. Hey, Anthony Munoz again. Let's go for the rainbow. Bengals.
Adam, SCH.
Double dipping on Munoz. He doesn't like it when you do that.
You got enough to go around.
Now, he still did put the little thingy-mabobber, but it's connected to the, to the N. So it looks more like a flag there. It doesn't really look like a Tambi or a Tombi or a Gigglehort or whatever it's called, that little thing. An Ombi? What do you call it? I don't know.
A tilde? Is it a tilde?
It could be a tilde. Thank you. Tilde. Oh, where'd this guy come from? Did you just Google that?
No.
Why aren't you smart?
What do I have in my hands?
Why aren't you smart there? 59 to 75. This guy's doing crazy stuff over here. Vikings, Adrian Peterson. Tilde. Waltzing Matilde. I got to remember that. All right, last pack, and then we're going to take about a 15-minute break, guys. We got a orange voltaic boom for the Eagles. Donovan McNabb. That is 24-25. Good-looking card. Orange refractor. Philly will give you that one. We tried to give you the Randall Cunningham, but we'll give you that one as a consolation prize. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. We're going to take about a 15 to 20-minute break, and then we will be back with a little bit longer break. Personal box is an update. We'll see you then. Energize.
Yeah, Carly, he keeps on thinking he's actually gum, so he keeps on eating him.
I'm chewing on him. All right, guys, I'm back. I'm still finishing my video, so probably got 5 minutes before we start. Got about 5 minutes. I will go ahead and open the case, though, at least get that out on the table. Too heavy to try to flip this thing, guys. I don't want to mess up my breaking mat, my table, and my camera, and all that stuff. So this is a super heavy case. So hopefully you can see me opening this bad boy. If you're into that kind of thing. We'll randomize your names to see what boxes we open first. Which it doesn't matter, it's all random anyway, but we got to determine whose box we open. That's how we do it. Final case of update. All right. Is that? So are they taking Allen out of the game? Or is he going to keep playing? That's weird. I'm not going to lie. I kind of need him to keep playing. Not going to lie to you. Not lie to you. All right, let me get these out of the way. Don't fall over. Huh. I wonder, I'm surprised they didn't have him go get checked out. Usually when you guys said that in chat, I'm like, oh, they won't allow that. They'll take him out. Back. Well, I need him. All right, guys, give me about 5 minutes. We'll get started. All right, guys, we're back. A little bit of a marathon break here. We're going to relax. We're going to hang out. We're going to open some update. Trevor, my lovely assistant, will be typing in, hits or key items in each box. Nothing too crazy on our spreadsheet here. Guys, my video will be done here in just a second. We'll get started. I would like to get that football video on our channel. Don't want to wait 2 hours to do that. Okay, it just popped, actually. Let me get this on YouTube, and let me get it on Facebook and Twitter. Follow us on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. Join our trading group. On our Facebook page, we got a trading post with 2,000 people in it. You want to sell your cards, you can sell them in there.
There you go. It posted.
What did?
The last break you just did?
Yeah, I just hit the button. I'm going to put it on Facebook as well. Let's put... nice value break 2023 Topps Composite. And instead of football, we'll use the football emoji. See, I came up with that all myself. Don't ask me how I did it, but I came up with that all myself.
I don't want to know.
I'll just keep saying that.
I don't want to know your methods.
Came up my methods to my madness. Someone just screamed. Is that you?
That's my freaking...
It sounded like someone outside went, ah! I was like, is there someone panicking? That was your throat?
That was me.
Wow, I thought there was a damsel in distress. I was about to go get my sword.
Your sword. My sword.
I was about to put my armor on and go outside, El Rey.
I'm going to grab my plastic sword.
Nah. Okay. All right. Moving along onto the next thing, as they say. Well, that sounds romantic, Jalen. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Here we go. Do I have the names in?
No.
No,
you don't.
Let's put the names in. I can't do a break without names. Sorry, that damsel in distress has me flustered. Let's see.
Dane is now the damsel in distress.
I just swear that sounded like...
It did.
Wow, it's like...
It did.
What is that? They use that for sound effects. I could sell that to the movie industry. Sound effect. Anybody hear that?
I doubt they heard it.
Go rewind and turn your sound all the way up if you want to hear a damsel in distress. All right, here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. Hit the subscribe button. A little bit longer video here. We're opening some personal boxes. We don't do this very often. We've got Topps Update Hobby Baseball. This is our last case of Hobby, and we thought, let's just do personals. 12 people in the break, 12 boxes in the break. We're going to go randomize. Well, Dane, what are you randomizing for? What, everybody gets a box. Well, yeah, but we got to know whose box, whose box we're going to open first. It's important information in this break. David down to Jalen, copy those. We're going to go a grand total of 5 times. That's what we do on Thursdays. And then we're going to open some boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Aaron Moo Cow down to Carl. Aaron down to Carl. Copy those 5 times. All right. Here is our order that we're going to break these in. All right. And we'll take just a little break between each box to get those put away in our shipping area, our conference room, and we'll get going here. Full case. And I'm gonna go, let's see. Well, I'll put this one up here. I'm gonna open this one first. I'm gonna work my way down the left, and then I'll work my way down the right. I've got 4 boxes over here. 7, 8. So no particular order. And the one thing I did forget, Trev, I knew I was gonna forget something. My 12 cards. My 12 cards.
Jeez, Carly. Oh my god.
What'd she say? Dane likes to... Okay. I'm not even going to read that. I don't even know what that means. I'm not going to read it. Our first name is Aaron Moo. I'm going to write your cards as we go. Aaron Moo from the great state of California.
Yeah.
Don't you got someplace to be, Carly? Don't you got something to cook
One of the mini errands.
That is one of the mini errands. Not mini like small.
Yeah, mini.
Yeah, like so that's like a mini errand.
Put them in your pocket.
Yeah. It's like a pocket monster. It's like a Pokemon. Except
Pocket
errand. Yeah, a Poke errand. All right, silver pack. You get one silver pack in each box. I like to get an auto in these silver packs because then you get an extra hit. Sammy say it ain't Sosa.
Dinner is done. Nice.
So yes, you do have onions in the meatloaf. We've determined that, right?
Yeah, I think she said that before. She's confirmed.
Is Adam gonna eat something else? Adam's not gonna eat that, is he? I don't think Adam's gonna eat that sludge.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Do I go every pack? I don't think I go pack by pack, do I? Let me think. I do go pack by pack.
You think you do?
Yeah, because
the short prints.
Short prints. It's easier to. It's really hard to find the short prints. You got a big old stack of cards. All right, and I'm going through the base at light speed, guys. We're not going to focus on the base too much. I'll try to pick up the Nick Kurtz and top load those on the base rookie Cam Smith Mystical.
He's eating it now.
Adam, don't do that to yourself. Oh, Adam.
Adam's lucky. He gets a meal made for him.
Unlike me.
I know.
Because I don't have parents, right? I do have a parent. Let's see. Taylor Sauce Do. Adam, if the meatloaf tastes bad, sauce do. Exactly. Sauce do. You know, put some sauce on it. Sauce do. Or some dew sauce. I'm glad I didn't say dew sauce, actually.
Yeah.
All right, moving along. We've got a nice little card there. Team checklist. I'm a fan of the team checklist. Even though the checklist on the back is not actually just for that team, it's just, you know, they do 1 through 10 on this card, 11 through 20 on this card, but they show a team on the front. I'm a fan. I like it. If anybody cares. I like it a lot.
I was always a fan of them putting like all the Texas Rangers like 1 through 10.
Jacob Wilson. I'm not opposed to that either.
I like that.
Not mixing up the teams on the checklist. Yeah, that'd be cool. Then you could actually have a team checklist.
I wasn't the first. Blaine, what's going on, Blaine?
But I was in the first couple of 100 in that post. What post? What are we talking about? What's he talking about? Yeah, I guess I don't know what you mean, Blaine. Please explain, Blaine. That rhymes. All right, we got a Rainbow Foil Rodriguez. And guys, normally I'd go full light speed here. If we had another break after this, we don't. So I'm not gonna go slow, but I'm not gonna get crazy here. Try to hurry. Yamamoto foil and a James Wood rookie. I think those both get top loaded.
Trading post. Oh, entering the trading post. One of the first.
You were one of the first.
Blaine was a train in the Dark Tower. It was a crazy AI.
Was that real?
Yeah, in the Dark Tower.
Did you hear that, Blaine? Trev called you a crazy AI. Not enough cards in this pack. That's weird. We'll probably have another pack that has too many.
One person comment on Facebook this entire night.
Interesting. I'd say 95% of our viewership's on YouTube. That's a place to be, guys. Okay, this pack has way too many cards. So usually if you get a pack that doesn't have enough cards, you're going to see one right after it.
What is that?
Got a boatload. And this may have been why the packs weren't... Oh!
Whoa.
This is a 101 sketch.
Of Skeens.
It's a Skeens night.
Holy cow.
You know what?
That's weird.
Okay, so I started off thinking this was one of those cards that was like just a piece of a card was stuck in here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I thought it was a piece of a card. This is a one-on-one sketch. Now, I don't know if that's intentional. That looks like damage to me. That looks like it's not cut straight. It looks, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Look at this.
It looks like a puzzle piece.
It does. Well, I tell you what it is. It's the Vintage Topps logo. It's the T.
Yeah.
It's like the Vintage Topps logo. That is signed by the artist. That's insane. And I can tell you this is damaged. And I will tell you right now, who got this box?
Aaron Moo.
Aaron, this is not a card you can get replaced. It's a one-of-one sketch. They don't have another one of these. You just kind of go with the damage. I don't think you grade it. You could probably put it in a slab that says authentic. Yeah, that damage is, to me, not a big deal. Who cares?
No.
This is the only one that exists. That's amazing. Signed by, is it Stephanie Garza? Is that who it is? The hand-drawn artwork featured on the front of this card was inspired by professional athletes of Major League Baseball. That is so cool. Holy cow, man. That is unique. That is super unique. And that was in the pack that was mispacked, interestingly enough. And that's probably, it must have got caught by the machine.
Huh.
I'm sure the machine that spits these out, it's done by machines, is used to a rectangle. When you got that little tiny card like that, something got caught.
Yeah. Yeah, it's jagged. The card probably moved.
Maybe that needs to be packed by hand, or they need to walk up to the machine and put that one in by hand or something. Ellie De La Cruz, Night Terrors. Holy cow. The damage does add character. Not worried about the damage on that card. There's not very often you can say that. God, what a great card, man. From the comic book world you're from.
Oh, heck yeah.
One-on-one sketches are a thing.
Yep.
They are not in baseball cards. You don't see them very often. Juan Soto is your hit, even though you already got a nice hit. Juan Soto patch, game used for the Mets. Holy cow.
Congrats, Aaron.
Yeah, when I was pulling that card out, I thought I was pulling out one of those strips of cards that got cut off. I'm like, wait a minute. This is interesting. Dude, I hope we pull some debut patches this year. We're gonna get a lot of Chrome updates, so I hope we pull some for you guys. That'll be collection changing stuff if we do that. Who knows what that Skeens is worth? Is that the only Skeens on the checklist? Go look at the Topps checklist, guys. They may have a checklist for the sketches.
It's not even numbered.
As a matter of fact, when Trevor's putting this in the conference room, this box, I'm going to pull up Beckett real quick. I want to see if Skeens has multiple artists. Did every artist do a Skeens? Or did only that artist do Skeens? Nick Kurtz, rookie. We got Graham Pauley to 2025. Graham Pauley won a cracker. God, that's a crazy card, man. It's going to have some good value. Don't really think... If I own that card and I was going to keep it, or I was going to sell it, I think I would get it in a PSA slab, authenticate only. No grade. Because it's probably going to grade a 1. I would get authentic only. But everybody can do what they want. You may want to keep that raw. I think one of the keys to that card is not the grade. It's the fact that it's real. Being in the PSA slab tells people it is the real deal. Wow, what a card. How many
You know what it
Skeens?
was? That little piece was sticking out, and whenever the pack got crimped, that's probably what it was.
Yeah, I do think that it had the pattern of this pack crimper. That's what Trevor's saying. Yeah, I think it did. It stuck out.
Stuck out a little bit.
Stuck out and got crimped. Yeah. That's exactly what happened. Because it's not as tall as these. It's shorter.
Those honestly, those need to be redemptions.
I would agree. I hate redemptions, but I think that needs to be a white glove redemption. It needs to be in a magnetic, and they send it to you. Just like the debut patch 101s. Now, if the sketch was on a regular card, I got no problem.
Right.
Put it in the pack.
Right.
But since it's undersized like that, Pete Alonso, Bleacher Reacher. I know that sounds illegal. Bleacher Reacher. Man, how many Skeens have we got the last week, guys? Holy cow. We are loading up on Paul Skeen stuff. Where's Livy? Card to 99. This box just keeps getting better. O'Neal Cruz, that is... No, it's Omar Cruz. Don't call me O'Neal Cruz. Cruz to 99. Padres. Authentic Major League Baseball jersey of Skeens today. I think we got a card autograph of Skeens today. And then we got the 101 sketch. No clue what that's worth. Maybe there's another set that has a skiing sketch that sold before. Probably not a lot of comp examples. Any comp from last year's sketches would be a rookie. That's not a good comp because this is not a rookie. It'd really need to be from this year. Did Museum Collection have a skiing sketch? Maybe. Did Series 2?
There's no official checklist. A specific checklist of these would be compiled by those who find them.
Who said that?
Well, it's Google AI.
I'm going to look on Beckett real quick. The sketches may be across Series 1, Series 2, and Update. I'm not really sure.
Are those across? Oh, that's what you just asked.
Yeah, it may be. All right. Aaron, congrats, bud. That's insane. Congratulations. That's the pack odds on that have to be astronomical. Oh, you want these two? How dare you?
That might help.
I don't think he wants those. All right, let me do 2025 Topps Update Baseball. I'm going to go back to Beckett. Maybe somebody can look at the Topps pack odds. If somebody has the pack odds handy, I don't know if you do, Jalen. They may not put the pack odds on those because they're really tough. Let's go inserts. Would you count those as autographs? I don't know if you would. It is signed on the back. Stand by.
I wouldn't say autograph.
It might be an autograph because it's signed on the back.
It's just not listed as insert. Yeah, that's what I read.
Okay, I'm going to go autographs. Why did it do that? Baseball stars. And guys, I'm just going to take another minute here. I'm not trying to slow us down too much. Signature tunes, heavy lumber autographs.
Are 70s or 80s full boxes worth anything? Yeah, there's a lot of 70s and 80s that are worth some.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Especially that you need to get them authenticated by the baseball card exchange, though. They need to be wrapped as authentic and not tampered with. All-Star Stitches autograph. Man, I can't find it. If you guys can find it on Beckett or find anything, that tells you how rare that is. Holy cow. Lucas next up. Lucas from Washington.
Lucas spelled weird.
By the way, Aaron, if you want to upgrade your shipping on that, please send me an email tonight. My email address is right there, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. I will send you our rates, our different options. You can pick one. You can pay for it. What did I just do? You can pick one, you can pay for it, and then you can email me back and tell me which option you chose. I would probably upgrade your shipping on that. We'll go UPS, signature required. Yeah, any vintage. Oh, it's not sealed. Are you talking about just the box itself? I think if you have like the cardboard boxes from the 50s, they're gonna have some value probably. Marcelo Mayer rookie to 75. That'll work. Out of your silver pack. You go Lucas. 101 sketch. Paul Skeens. That's nuts. I don't recall a sketch being a die cut before. I don't recall that. It's not my favorite shape die cut, but it is the old Topps logo shape, which is kind of cool, I guess. It's not my favorite. And you know, Aaron, I'm just going to throw this out there. I don't know. I don't want to speak for Topps. To me, you're probably fine as is with the card. If you want to reach out to Topps and say, hey, Bought a personal box from Dynasty. Here's the video link or whatever. Here's a screenshot. Love the card. The card's damaged. Is there anything you guys can do for me? I don't know what they would say, man. I don't want to put words in their mouth. You're free to reach out to them. I think probably they're going to say, you know, that's all we got, but who knows? James Wood, rainbow foil. There's the Hall sketch cards, but those are not die cut. Oh, Juan Soto went for 200. Is it die cut just like the Skeens? I would think Skeens would be more valuable than that.
Yeah.
Is that the same? Is it out of update as well, or is it out of something else? That's why I would maybe want to have it in a PSA slab. Authentic, because the label will tell you exactly what it is. It'll tell you the year, it'll tell you the product, and it may already say that on the back of the card. I mean, Trevor saw it, but I don't know. It may already tell you that. Mookie Betts, black gold. The Soto was a die cut. Oh, that's cool. Kirby Puckett from 91. That's my guy. All right, we've got Chase Meredith, rainbow foil.
Yeah, we open up sealed product on here, Garrett. We don't have any actual like autographs or unless we pull them from the packs.
And Garrett, if you have anything you're trying to sell or auction, we do consignments. We do sell stuff on Fanatics Collect Auctions. There's my email address. You can email me what you've got. If any of it is something we can sell or help you sell, I'm glad to get you that information. Dynasty Breaks LLC at gmail.com. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's, you know, I don't know. I think the card is cool as it's one of those few cards that I don't know that the damage matters. And I think 99.9% of cards you can't say that. I think that's one of the ones it probably doesn't matter. But who knows? Topps may say, man, we've got a sketch that we didn't put in the packs. We'd be glad to trade. I don't know what they'll say. Maybe they'll say, maybe, I don't know. I guess you can mention it. Max Muncy.
Yeah, if you can get somebody else.
Or maybe they say, hey, we're sorry about that. Here's a box of update, or here's a credit, or here's a, I don't know. I guess they can just
1 in 99,000
shaped sketch card. Is that what it says? Does it actually say that on? Where are you finding that? All right, what do we have here? Most valuable player, Willie Mays, and a Bubik. Mays insert. Yeah, I would say your 50 stuff we could definitely sell for you. Your 50s, 60s, some 70s. And then 80s and 90s, it depends on what it is. I'm glad for you to email me, man. I take in, I have a ton of vintage stuff right now that I'm getting graded for people that's going to go up to auction. So I do help people with that. Jackenzie Noel. Now this is the first Noel. Just want to say that. It's the first Noel. Patch card going to go to Lucas. God, that's such a unique sketch card. We have pulled a sketch before. The one I remember is the Acuna Cups out of GQ Baseball Gypsy Queen. It had all these I don't know, grails in the background, hand drawn by the artist. I feel like some of it was drawn in Sharpie, and some of it was colored pencil. That was such a cool card. And oh, getting some rare stuff here. Clear acetate parallel, number to 10, Adam Frazier. If this was a team break, the Pirates would be going crazy right now. 7 of 10 on the acetate. We put acetate to 10 if you want next to the Noel patch. Or whatever player that is. It's the PDF of the Topps pack odds. There's a section for shaped sketch cards under regular sketch cards. So they have regular sketch cards.
Whoa.
He's saying it's 1 in 99,000 packs.
That's ridiculous.
Good night.
It seems insane.
Good night. Would not surprise me. It would not surprise me, guys. There's a lot of packs of this stuff out there, and if there's only a few of those cards that exist, your pack odds are going to be insane.
Yeah, we pulled a Star Wars sketch before, a couple times.
Yeah, those are like one per box, probably, or one every other box, maybe.
One per case.
One per case? Maybe. Okay. That's a little bit easier to get on those. Sketches are not common in baseball. It's not common like it is in non-sport.
Did sell my Shaquille card recently. Him in the Magic jersey autographed. Got a bid for it as I got it in a pack and said it was from a pack.
That's crazy. All right, Nick Kurtz Night Terrors insert. That's kind of cool. You found that for Series 1, but not for Update? Okay. So apparently it runs through various products. It looks like various flagship products you can get stuff like that. All right, Acuna. I mean, that'll make your case right there. If you bought a case of this stuff, and that's the only card you really got, I mean, you got a good case. That's what that kind of card does for you. Oh, we're gonna have a heavy lumber. God, what a case this is turning out to be. It could be an autograph version. We'll see. Jack Dreyer to 2025. My guy, Jeff Bagwell, heavy lumber. That card is really made of wood. Not kidding.
Great player.
An acetate, a heavy lumber, and a patch card in this box. I realize it didn't have a sketch in the box yet, but
Bagwell wood.
Yeah, Bagwell would. Exactly. Yeah, he would. That's a good box. Two monsters so far, guys.
At the bag and the wood.
You got it all. Okay, Series 1 was 1 in 99,000. Update may be a lower print run. So yeah, I mean, even if it's 1 in 20,000 or something, that's 1,000 boxes. I think it's 20 packs per box. That's 1 in 1,000 boxes. You have a Piazza heavy lumber. That's cool. I like the heavy lumber autos. Never pulled one of those yet. That is Lucas on that one. It's a good box, Lucas. That was a good box. Merrill next up. From the great state of Oklahoma, of course. Oh, you're looking at Series 2. So yeah, Series 1 and Series 2 print runs, I'm guessing are close. Update is supposed to be printed less, but I don't know if it is. I have no idea. That's exciting. That's super exciting. All right, Merrill. Did you see that sketch card, Counselor? If you didn't, rewind. If you guys missed the Paul Skeen sketch, rewind to the first box. Insane.
He's a Medi. Uh-oh. Not on heavy lumber.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can't win them all. Joe DiMaggio. He'll always be a Dodger to me. Ken Griffey Jr. Acuna?
I don't know. Carly saw Blaine. Blaine put a number to 10 Eminence Giannis auto on the trade post.
Oh, yeah. Blaine, to my recollection, bought... Who's the guy for the Thunder, Oklahoma City Thunder, that... It's not SGA, but he could be a stud on another team. Starts with a J. I can never remember his name. Is it Jalen?
Is it one of the Jalen's?
Williams? I don't know. Anyway, the guy on the Thunder that's a monster. He got one of his cards from somebody or out of a pack or something. It was damaged. Panini sent him that Giannis as a replacement.
What?
A monster card. Good job, Panini.
Wow.
Yeah, they did him right, I feel like. I don't know the whole story exactly, but it worked out. Matt Boyd.
PCA.
We're saying 1 in 50,000 to be safe. 1 in 50,000. I'm sitting here. I understand how long it takes me to open 240 packs. Can you imagine opening 50,000 packs? How long that would take? And you'd only get one of those. I mean, just throwing that out there. There's your card for Merrill.
The biggest thing I think would be if that's the only Skeens sketch.
Yeah, sometimes they let each artist draw Skeens. I don't know how they do it. I would like it better if they go, okay, you get this player, or whatever. Crazy, man. You missed the old jokes on the back of the cards. Well, that's why I'm here for I tell the good jokes. They may not be on the cards, but they're here with me. I tell the good jokes.
Garrett loves the Bazooka Joe.
Yeah.
Rappers.
Yeah. Number to 2025, Vicia. LA Dodgers. Serial number to the year 2025. Series 2. So Topps every year does Series 1, Series 2, and then update. And they're basically just Part 1, Part 2, Part 3. It's about the same. You're not far off. Swag. We appreciate your help, man. You're as close as anybody was when we started looking. It's insanely hard to get. Wow. It's insanely hard. A lot of packs, man. A lot of packs. All right, Max Fried, don't call me fried. Cam Smith to 250 for the Astros. That is a rookie. It's a rookie debut card, so not his regular rookie. That is the rookie debut. Call that a subset, if you will. And Kumar Rocker goes to White Castle. Autograph for the Rangers. I like this Stars design. Very cool. Kumar Rocker. Always good to get an auto. 43 of 50. You can't really knock the sketch card at all. The damage, I guess you can. Would you rather the artist signs it and Paul Skeens signs it?
Yeah.
Would you?
Yeah, oh yeah.
That'd be cool. I wouldn't mind if Skeens was signing at a card show. That might be one I just walk up and say, hey, can you...
You have him sign on the back, right?
No, have him sign on the front.
On the sketch.
Yeah.
Huh.
There's a Topps Gallery Tom Brady that I've always wanted to add to my collection. It's his second year from Gallery. He had an autograph. He signed on the front of the artist painting. And on the back, the artist signed. I always thought that was cool. Player signs the front, artist signs the back. I always thought that was cool. But the Brady card's not actually a sketch. It's just printed to look like the guy's painting.
Are pre-rookies worth as much? Hey, man, sometimes if they got a lot of hype behind them, or if you just got to wait until they do something in the majors.
Yeah, most people want pro stuff. But like Trevor said, it just depends. Ooh, Nick Kurtz, black gold. That'll work. That's his rookie. That's a little bit tough to get. Black gold. What a card. I wonder if Aaron's even here. Aaron, are you in chat? I don't think Aaron's here.
Nuh-uh.
He's going to pass out later. Nick Kurtz, 90 tops. Okay, so loading up on the various Kurtz. Nice.
Get nicked, it hurts. Okay.
All right, I'll stop doing that. Philadelphia. Love getting cards like that for you guys. We've got J-Rod and Soroka. By the way, these breaks, Thursday, Friday breaks ship on Tuesday. These will ship on Tuesday, guys. Jacob Wilson, Mystical. Probably topload that because it's a rookie. One of the bigger rookies for the Oakland Athletics. Thanks for tuning in. It's a little bit longer break, time-wise. Not a breaker-friendly product, but a fun product. That's why randomizing the boxes is important. Well, yeah, I guess we have to randomize. We don't know which one to open for who, so yeah, it's definitely the way to go. I'm not sure how we would do it if we didn't. I guess the first person to buy in would go first. I don't know. I guess we could do that. But randomizing seems to be the way. All right, we've got nod and smile. That's what I do when Trevor talks to me. I'm not really listening. I just nod and smile. That is Ohtani, by the way. That is Shohei, and that's not numbered. Looks like that aqua rainbow foil, not numbered.
Shohei hits two home runs to aid in a 19-2 win at bobblehead giveaway game.
Nice.
Wow.
Bobby Witt, Bleacher Reacher. That was your box, Merrill. We'll get that out to you. Jimmy, way down low. Jimmy. Try to get a drink here between boxes and wait for Trevor to put. We got to put those up, guys. So. Stand by. And I'm not gonna, Aaron MOO, if you're watching this later, I'm not trying to spoil this for you, but I am sending you an email right now. To upgrade your shipping. Stand by. I'm quick like a cat. All right, I will send this over to Aaron right now, and then he can read it and go, what just happened? So Aaron, that's a copy paste job, so sorry it's not too custom there. All right. Next up, we've got Trev's ready.
Jimmy.
Jimmy, way down low. Jimmy Low. Jimmy's new with us. And California. Got a lot of our California breakers today. Jimmy Low. Oh, if we don't get a case hit, that sketch will probably do. Yeah, I would think that replacing a case hit would be okay. That'd be acceptable. That's crazy. Jacob Wilson, rookie. Top load that. Paul Skeens, second year. Ohtani. Let's just top load this whole thing. Skeens, Ohtani, and then a numbered Young-Hoo Lee. I'm going to do it. We'll top load the whole silver pack. I think it deserves it.
So.
What, the sketch?
I had to post it on my Instagram.
Did you take a picture of the back?
No.
I was gonna say, I'll read that later. I just kind of want to see what the back of it says. And Wilson rookie. That's a good silver pack, even though it didn't have an auto. Yeah, that'll work on the old silver pack. All right, Jimmy. I hope your box is as good as your silver pack. Is that blood? That could be blood. If that's blood, that's a lot of blood.
Yeah, I doubt it.
That's like in
clay.
That's like a Sylvester Stallone movie right there. Bryce Harper. Baseball's not his biggest problem. If that's blood. Mystical. Well, actually, Jacob, You can go rewind. I would tell you guys, if you want to read that sketch card, I did hold up the back. Rewind and pause. You can read it over. It's probably the way to do it.
We don't have it here. It's in the next room.
Yeah, it's in our other room. Yeah, I would rewind and pause. Mackenzie Gore. Big Sean. That's what I call him. On weekends.
Not the other. Never mind.
Yeah, not the other. I don't even want to know what that... I don't even want to go down that road. You ever see a road and you look down it looks scary? You don't even want to go down it? That's how I feel right now. That's how I feel. All right, we've got a Frazier for the Pirates. Rainbow foil. There's Jimmy. What's up, man? What up? Torque. Peppermint Patty. Get a home field advantage for somebody. I know we're being greedy now. We just got a sketch card, but Baez, Tyler Soderstrom. If you could have Paul sign that, then you could. Would you slab it authentic or not have it signed, or signed below the? If it were me, even though it's colored pencil on the front, I would have him sign in a paint pen, like a white, at a card show. I don't know if he signs at shows. I would have him sign on the front and be real careful. I'd say, hey, be careful, Paul. And then I would have, I'd have it dual graded with PSA, and I would say no grade on the card, grade the auto only. So it'd be authentic, and then they'd grade the autograph. Or you could do dual grade, don't grade either. It'd be authentic card, authentic auto. Freddie Freeman, pink for the Braves. Old school Freddie. Not numbered. I just think that would be a cool card to have the player sign as well. And then if they grade the auto, I'm not really sure if they would grade the artist auto too. That'd be interesting. They might, PSA might treat that as a dual auto. I don't know if they would list the artist on the label. That would be a question for PSA. I do think they list the artist on the label if you just graded it right now. J-Rod for the Mariners. Julio Rodriguez patch. That's game used. Give that a boom. J-Rod. 90 tops design. For Jimmy. Pete Alonso, the Brewer Eliminator. A nickname given to him by my guy Adam, PAS. Yeah. Adam blessed him with that nickname. Freddie Freeman, Lou Gehrig. 90 tops. I don't know, it'd be kind of cool if you could like somehow get a hold of him on social and say, hey, here's a sketch card of you. Man, I need to have you sign this. When are you going to sign next? I don't know how that works. I don't even know if that's possible, but it's pretty cool. Doobie, doobie doo.
Put that in a one-touch and put it in with a frame with the jersey. That'd be cool.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't know if that'll fit in a one-touch. It might.
Oh, yeah.
I don't. Does it have a corner? I don't think it has a corner.
Right.
Is it all rounded?
No, but it's weird shape to where it'll move in there for
I
sure.
think it will move. You could do a sleeve one-touch, which maybe I should have done that. No, that would move too.
No, that shouldn't move.
You don't think?
Mm-mm.
Right now we got a top loader. We're just being safe. We're just being safe. All right, we've got Pujols. Nasty like his pitches. Nasty like Carly's meatloaf. You know what I'm saying? Joby. Topps gold. Topps black gold, excuse me. I like the rainbow foil cards. I'm pro rainbow foil. Does anybody miss the Topps Gold parallel? You get one in every pack. A card that's got the gold. Just simple, like a 90s thing. I'd be okay getting a gold in every pack. People like that. I like. Ooh, there's a vintage stock coming up. We've got Otenez, hope I'm saying that right, to 2025 for the A's. And then we got a vintage stock. See, there's that logo. That's the die cut shape right there for the Skeens. That is the old Topps logo. Zach Little Zach's what I call him on weekends. Yeah, 56 and 99. The card actually feels vintage as well. Pretty cool. Guardians.
Is her name Olivia?
Who?
Livy?
Did Livy draw that?
No, he says one Miss Olivia might actually buy.
Oh, Livy might buy it, yeah.
I didn't think her name was Olivia.
Olivia Dunn, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was just Livy.
I got one of her cards in there. I mean, I don't want to spoil a future vault. I got one of her autos in there.
Uh-oh. Oh.
There you go.
That's a fast one.
So Aaron MOO. And Aaron, I may, if you get back to me on the upgraded shipping, I may try to get that out, get that packaged up. If I hear from you tonight, may try to get that out one day early on that box, just for courtesy. If I don't hear back from you, it'll ship on Tuesday. Next up. That was Jimmy. This is Jalen. From New Jersey. It's New Jersey versus everyone. New Jersey versus everyone. It's weird putting Jeff. I just want to put Jalen. I don't believe Jeff is your real name.
My name's Jeff.
Mona Lisa wasn't the best pitcher in baseball. Well said. He said, I'm not sure I'd have Skeen sign that. That's someone's piece of art. You don't see the Mona Lisa signature on her portrait. Well, maybe she wasn't real, first off. Maybe.
The story behind it.
Maybe they didn't have signatures back then. Maybe they just spit on stuff, you know? And, go ahead. Where we go?
The Mona Lisa, the story behind the Mona Lisa is pretty interesting.
It is.
It was just not even a popular painting or nothing.
Halcyon Kim.
And the circumstances behind it made it popular.
Yeah, it's, yeah, don't walk into the, what is it, the Louvre? Is that where that is? Don't walk in there and try to sign that. You get in trouble. Yeah. I see what you're saying, Travis. I'm going to say I disagree. I think a sketch card with the artist's signature on the back and the player's signature on the front is super cool. Now, I don't want him to deface it.
Yeah, I agree with that, TJ.
I might tell him, could you make this the best auto you've ever signed and make it not gigantic? Just make it at the bottom. You know. I do see what you're saying, TJ. That's a good argument. I really can't argue it too much. It's just personal preference.
That actually takes down the value in the comic community if you sign over art. Yeah. Usually the artist is like down in the corner and they don't draw in that area.
The artist did sign it on the back. They left the front open for you. You know, Mike Trout, Mystical. I tell you what, if I had a Mickey Mantle card like that, I'd love to have his signature on the front. If I had a Ty Cobb, I'd love to have his signature on the front. If I had some artwork.
I don't know if Mantles would fit on there.
Maybe not.
He's a long name.
Just saying. There's for me, most of the time, would you like to have this art signed? I think, you know, you start throwing Babe Ruth out there and stuff. My answer is yes. Usually. All right, Mitch Spence for Jalen. Jalen is a big. Did you hit enter on that?
No.
Sorry. Mitch Spence, 2025. Oh, you can rewind now, TJ. You can rewind because I don't even remember what I said. I don't even remember what I said. You have to rewind. Just take your little dot and move it backwards. I don't even remember. Ryan O'Hearn. There's Yoshida? Or no, Matsui. Excuse me. What a great card. What a great conversation piece in a collection. To get that out of a personal box when you're just not expecting it. That's what's cool about these flagship products is it's like a needle in a haystack, but every now and then something just drops on your head and you just had no idea it was even out there. It gets pretty exciting. Rookie debut Kurtz. I think all products should maybe have some surprise elements or some things that... I guess they did list it on the pack odds, so maybe it's not a surprise. But, I don't know. Nick Kurtz. I don't even know what I'm saying.
My problem with that, Daniel, is the size of it. It's just so small.
Yeah, he couldn't put a gigantic auto on it. It would deface it. It would have to be... You have to be careful. Ooh, Kyle Tucker. Bleacher Reacher Green. Kyle Tucker, don't bleacher reach if you're wondering. Don't do that.
Dane's always under the bleachers. With his hanky-panky.
Some artists do portraits of athletes and have them sign it. And then other artists don't want that. So, yeah, it's... Yeah,
it's personal preference.
Which way do you want it? It's like, it's like Burger King. It's like having it your way type of thing. All right, Cubbies, PCA, Pete Crow Armstrong. He's a good player. Player worn patch. Going to go to Jalen for the Cubs. Yeah, it is a cool card for a collection. Again, I don't know, I don't know if Aaron's a Skeens fan or not. If you can't stand the Pirates, maybe you don't keep it. Who knows? All right, Dylan Cruz. That is a rookie. It is a Night Terror. Wearing his interesting jersey there. Nationals. A Skeens collector, that's the thing. We're not talking about, a card of my guy Barry Larkin here. I love Barry Larkin, but his cards are pretty cheap. We're talking about a card's worth a lot. So that does creep into your brain. You're like, Skeens cards are pricey. That starts to creep into your brain a little. Aaron Judge. It's a good problem to have. You'd pair it with an auto and not get it signed. Probably good, not a bad idea. Jeff Hoffman for the Blue Jays, 2025. What a cool card.
You're cool.
I have a card I pulled out of a pack from 18 Goodwin. It's square, but it's a painting. They actually used a little paintbrush and painted it, and it looks exactly like a Titian masterpiece.
Nice.
It's like a guy's head, a wolf's head, and a deer's head. And on the back, he signed it Ken Jowdry 1 of 1. And I graded it. I'm like, well, this thing's been handled like crazy. It's had paint all over it, and it got a 9.5 at Beckett. And I looked it up, and it's the only... It's called Masterpieces of the Ages. It's the only one to ever get a Gem Mint grade.
Wow.
I've never sold it because I don't think people know what it is. And I think I'll get burned on it because when you put up stuff that's people don't see very often, they don't know what they're bidding on probably, but I don't know. I still have it. And it's not they do make cooler paintings. One-on-ones. I'm sure there was a Mona Lisa one year or something like that. But yeah, the fact that it's in gem mint condition and the person handled it or put it on an easel or whatever. And the back is all dark edges too. Bobby Witt. We'll topple that. Black gold.
Bobby.
Hey, Bobby.
Mr. Golden Gloves.
Oh, you think Skeen's going to be a Yankee in a couple years anyhow? There you go.
Oh, for sure.
Aren't we all?
If not a Yankee, then a Met or a Dodger.
Probably a Dodger.
Those are the 3 big spenders.
Probably a Dodger. Maybe the Rangers will say, hey, feel bad for us. Come out here. Bleacher Reacher Phillies. Jim Thome, my guy.
Dude, the Rangers, I want to say the Rangers had the best pitching in the league this year. They just had 0 run support.
Yeah, their hitting's not
They're
there.
like, what's going on?
All right, Acuna and a purple McCusker rookie to 250. McCusker?
Or not just pitching, but fielding and all that. They're just so good.
Oh, I understand, TJ. And I think my guess is most people probably would not get that card signed.
What up, Glenn?
I would get it slabbed, though. Authentic.
I get it slabbed just because it's weird shaped and you want it to be encased.
And I would want the PSA label to tell people what year it is, what product it's from, that it's authentic. I would not get a grade on it, though, because it's going to grade. It's going to grade pretty bad. Just my opinion. All right, that was Jalen. He told people he wants to go to New York. He just meant for vacation. All right, guys, give me 1 second. Frederick is up next. Stand by. All right, we return. Frederick from the great state of Massachusetts, maybe. Could be. Frederick. Frederick. Nor. This may take an hour. MA. This is your life. Glenn, did you, you got to go look at that card we just pulled, Glenn. You got to go look, man. They're not kidding. They're not kidding. All right, here you go, Fred. This is a fun break, guys. Kind of relaxed. Sorry it takes so long. Ballesteros and Tatis to 99. Fernando wearing his ice cream uniform. He's gonna go give out ice cream in a truck after the game.
Shaved ice.
Could be shaved ice, yogurt, gelato, maybe.
Get fancy on this.
I'm not big on gelato. My wife likes it.
Yeah, I'm not either.
It's like
I think my favorite's sherbet.
Oh gosh.
Orange.
If I eat sherbet, just bury me in a hole.
Why?
Because it's awful. Yeah, it's awful.
Wow, that's the first person I ever heard say, "Hey, sherbet."
Wow. Oh, boom! Home field advantage while I'm talking to Cletus over here. Marcelo Mayer rookie. That's not easy to get. There you go, Fred. Marcelo Mayer home field advantage.
You heard what I said.
Maybe we should talk to Cletus more often.
You heard what I said. You understood what I said.
Jacob likes pudding. He likes snack packs. You might make the Topps Facebook page with that pull. I know. I need to probably send them that on IG. I don't know. It's damaged. I don't know if they want to put that up.
Oh,
I don't know if they want to. I guess that I would want to put that up if I was them, but
it's one of 50,000 packs.
Yeah, I'll message Topps on IG, see if they want to use it. Maybe they can cut out the part about me showing the damage. So, I don't want to mess up business. You know what I'm saying? Dalton Rushing. Dalton Rushing. We got a Bleacher Reacher, Tatis.
It's just pretty awesome.
The sketch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got to give it to the artist. It looked really good. It looked exactly like him. That is not Nick Kurtz. That is CJ Alexander. I always think that's the Nick Kurtz rookie. And Freddie Freeman. Jazz Chisholm. Yeah, I'll definitely give him the video link. And let them know to get after it if they want. Machado. Maybe we'll get another one. Probably not. Wait, let me drop your Nick Kurtz. There you
one
go.
in this case, that would be insane.
Let me drop your Nick Kurtz for you. I did not hurt it. All right, I did not Kurt it.
There you go.
See, I know you're going to say that anyway.
I was going to.
Nick Kurtz. Nick Kurtz rookie debut. I won't drop that one. Espinal to 2025.
Tom Espinal.
I don't even. Is that funny? I don't even know what that means. Is that a gross joke?
Just another athlete.
Trev's wearing his Tops hoodie today. I like it.
I am.
Those are comfy, huh?
They're super comfy.
And the homage hoodies
Soft.
are comfy.
They're made so well.
A few of you guys got homage hoodies in the hits of the holidays last year. Hope you guys liked them. Oh, how about an auto and a home field advantage? 90 autograph card, Little Billy Cook. It's a Pirates barrage tonight. If this was a team break, the Pirates would be on cloud 9.
Just erased what I had.
Marcelo Mayer, home field advantage. You can hit Control Z or hit Enter, then Control Z.
Yeah. There.
Double click. Billy Cook auto. This is a good box, Frederick. Congrats. Yeah, 101 debut patches in Chrome Update. We are rooting for them. We've never pulled one before. This has got to be our year, man. They doubled the checklist. There's 270 players with a holy grail in this product coming up. Early December, I believe. And we are opening a lot of Breaker's Delight, the Breaker's Delight version. That's the easiest pack odds to get one of those. Makes it much easier in Delight.
Turkish Delight.
Yeah, like Chronicles of Narnia. Like
Mr. Tumnus.
Like C.S. Lewis. He had Mr. Tumnus was carrying around the Turkish Delight. You know. Probably shouldn't have been.
No. He was kind of being controlled.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what he thinks. We've got Tatis, Rainbow Foil. A lot of Tatis showing up.
It's like me and the Red Lobster. Give me some Red Lobster, I'll be controlled.
You need to enjoy our Red Lobster while you can.
It's staying open.
Nah.
It is.
It'll be gone.
They've already announced it.
In the next 2 years, it will not be here anymore.
You're stupid.
I'm not stupid. No, I'm calling it.
Whatever.
You want to bet?
Yeah, you want to bet? We're going to bet.
Your job.
You bet your job?
Yeah. I'll just stop breaking. If it stays open, I'll just go work over there.
Okay.
I'll just go work over there, and every time you come, you get a little special surprise when you place an order. All right, we've got Luke Keyshaw, Topps Black Gold.
He's like, I thought I got a dozen shrimp. There's 13.
I'll just make the announcement in a couple years. I'll say, guys, I lost the bet. Red Lobster's still open. Trevor's affected the bet because he eats over there every day. He's keeping them going. I got to go work over there, guys. Sorry.
And then I'll take over for you.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. I don't care. I mean, you won't have any product to break, but whatever. Yeah. I'll bring you some seafood. You can break that.
There you go.
Break open some shrimp.
Break open some crab legs.
Yeah. John Rave. I've been raving about this guy for like the last 2 seconds. I'm raving about John. That is to 250.
I said nerds.
Nerds, exactly. It's a good candy. Nerds. All right. So yeah, the bet is on. Francisco Lindor Truffles.
11/20/2027. Come back here in 2 years.
It ain't gonna be here. I'm just telling you. Andres Gimenez for the Blue Jays to 150.
Hey, the biscuits are a great reason, but I go there for the shrimp.
I can get shrimp anywhere.
It's not the same.
The biscuits are the driving force. All right, Sasaki. Nice Sasaki here. I'm going to topple that. It's 90 Topps rookie. 90 Topps.
You can't get the Admiral's Feast anywhere else.
Admiral? Nor would you want to. Okay. I'll leave that for the Admiral. All right, Lucas, you're going to have another box. I think Lucas had the Noel patch, the Fraser acetate, the Bagwell wood. Just saying. Lucas Spelled Weird is up next. I think Lucas did some consigning of some cards. We're selling some cards for Lucas. Thank you. Guys, I have so many consignments, it's hard to keep track of, but I'm pretty sure Lucas is consigning some stuff with us. Pretty nice stuff. They use the cheapest shrimp, and it's horrid. Eat that.
Yeah, ever, not here.
Especially in Texas. You know, we can't get fresh seafood. It's got to be frozen to get it here.
It's from the Gulf.
Yeah, it's got to be frozen to get it here, though. They don't get it here. They're not overnighting it. They gotta put it on ice. Man.
You don't have to freeze it.
You gotta make it pretty darn cold though.
Yeah, you just gotta refrigerate it.
Keyshaw, Matsui, Jerome Walton. I like to swim out in the ocean myself and just eat the shrimp.
I don't trust anything James Jalen says ever. So
it's New Jersey versus everyone. Don't you have a PSA 10 New Jersey versus everyone card, Jalen? Isn't that you? He graded it.
Really?
Yeah, remember that card?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think he graded the New Jersey versus everyone card from Allen and Ginner. Isn't that crazy, Glenn? Isn't that a crazy card, man? We're having trouble finding the pack odds. In Series 1 and Series 2, those were 1 in 99,000 packs. And just to put that in perspective, there's 20 packs in a box. Apparently I drop everything is what's happening. Brian Wu, Aaron Judge.
Even better, Jalen. Better than California, at least.
Oh, you have a PSA 9? Where's your P? You got to get a PSA 10, Jalen. That's not acceptable. You seem like a PSA 10 kind of guy. I have so many PSA 9s in my collection that I can't say that. So, yeah, you roll with your PSA 9.
That's one of the coolest cards, in my opinion, we've ever pulled.
New Jersey versus everyone?
No, this Paul Skeens.
The Skeens, yeah. It's pretty awesome. Vladdy Guerrero.
I'm a fan of the sketches.
You're a comic guy.
I wonder who still has, or if they still have that Jason Momoa sketch signed.
Oh, that we
it was
have?
signed by the artist and Jason Momoa.
Oh, you're not supposed to do that. That's frowned
upon. No, but it wasn't signed on the art, though.
Where was it signed?
Like in a little section area. What they do is artists usually take a blank, and they have the person, the subject, sign it on a blank, and they sketch around that.
They sketch around it.
Yeah. I actually don't remember if that was like that because that was so long ago. But
I bet they still have it. I don't remember who got it. I have to go back to our comic vault videos. Tyler McGill, that is the Aqua Rainbow foil, not numbered. Nick Hertz, rookie debut, so not the base rookie. Nice. Rookie debut for Lucas. We've got Kershaw and Evan Phillips, couple of pitchers for the Dodgers. '90 Topps Ballesteros.
Right, Jacob? That's what I think.
The Shoeless Joe Bat Relic. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna tell you right now, if that Skeens card is sitting on the table, and the 1/1 bat barrel Shoeless Joe Jackson with his name hand carved into it, Jackson, is sitting on the table from Flawless, I'm taking the Shoeless Joe. That is not to disparage the Skeens card. I'm taking the Shoeless Joe, and it ain't even close.
Well, it's not the same ballpark.
That's a piece of history.
Talk about 1,000 versus 10,000, 20,000.
Yeah, well, I understand that. I'm just saying. Now, if you're saying cool factor, I'll give you that. I still think that's probably to me the coolest card we've pulled. Ohtani Black Gold. I'd have a hard time on the 101 Kaboom Mahomes. knowing it's PSA 10.
I mean, that'd probably be my first.
That sold for 60. So the comp was 60, and the Shoeless Joe's not 60. But which is cooler? The Shoeless Joe's cooler to me than the Kaboom.
Oh, for sure.
Just throwing that out there. Michael McGreevy. I always say his name like that. Michael McGreevy, your off-white jersey patch there, player worn. McGreevy patch is going to go to Lucas. Spelled weird. I might have to take the Shoeless Joe over the Kaboom. I don't know, man. That's tough. That's tough. If you tell me I have to keep the cards, then I'll take the. If I can't sell them, I'd take the Shoeless Joe. And I know it's not a licensed card. I get it.
You see the comic, most expensive comic ever just sold? The highest grade Superman #1 ever, a 9.0.
Action Comics 1 or Superman?
Superman 1.
Huh?
Yeah, it's sold with buyer's premium on Heritage, $9.2 million.
Jeez.
Yep, it's the highest grade. Before then, I think a 7.0 was the highest ever sold.
I think
it's a 9.0.
I think I'd rather have an Action 1. If you could have one comic,
it doesn't matter.
If you could have one comic, what is it? Money doesn't matter. You can just transport one into your room.
1.
Action 1.
But
yeah,
there's no high grades like that in Action 1.
Correct.
So probably that one. Probably that Superman 1.
Okay,
9.0, highest ever graded.
Grade's important to you. I think I would pick Detective Comics 27.
That's figured what you would pick.
First appearance of Batman.
Yeah.
Commissioner Gordon, all those guys. I would pick that. What does that sell for in a bad grade?
Probably like $5
million.
Yeah, not in a bad grade.
Restored.
Yeah, maybe restored.
Like
you probably get one under $1 million. You probably get one for a couple $100,000 if it's like a 1.0 restored.
So I can never own it, is what you're telling me.
Or a 0.5 restored.
Yeah, I can never own it. So
couple $100,000. I don't know. Maybe even less.
What if they feel really bad for me? What about them?
The pity price.
Cunha. Yeah, we're still on Lucas, right? Yeah. Cunha Mystical. What if I go to the auction house during the auction and I limp a lot and I blow my nose a lot and I tell them I'm not feeling well?
It's crazy watching those auctions though.
Yeah.
Have you ever watched those Heritage or auctions?
No, all the time.
They're just like going up by like $250,000.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
You're just like, geez.
Once you get past certain thresholds or benchmarks, Fanatics is like that too. Once you get past certain benchmark, it's now 25 instead of $1 or $5 or whatever. $25 increments, and then pretty cool.
When you're comparing that sketch to the Bat Relic, it's a pretty cool thing we pulled.
To the Bat Relic, yeah. It is cool. I got to give you, it's cool. Danny Jansen to 2025. Then we got a numbered card behind it. Not sure what it is. I think it may be a blue parallel. To 150 perhaps. It is. Michael Taylor. Michael Taylor for the White Sox.
You and your wife exchange gifts?
Nope.
You don't?
Nope. It's the greatest thing ever. We go places, or like if one of us needs something, we'll just get it randomly for each other. But no, we don't have the pressure. We don't do that anymore. And our families, we talked about this yesterday. CJ, that was one of our topics yesterday, talking about, CJ has to buy for all these people. Our family agreed, because I was buying for, seriously, dude, 20, 30 people.
Right.
It was insane. We agreed we're going to play the Christmas game, White Elephant.
Everybody picks a person.
Everybody brings one gift. No, that's Secret Santa.
Right.
No, White Elephant's where somebody opens.
Random exchange. I hate that.
You steal it.
Yeah.
First person opens it. Second person can steal, or they can get a new present.
Right.
So that we do that, but then everybody only has to buy one gift. So anyway, I digress. Mike Trout, 90 tops. That was your life, Lucas. Lucas with that. That was your.
I don't want.
Your life. That was your entire life, Lucas, right there. El Rey, son of Molly, next up. El Rey wants a sketch of an Astro. I'll draw you one, El Ray. El Ray. Yeah, just splitting hairs. Yeah. I guess
I can't split hairs. I'm bald.
the tiebreaker for me is that was Shoeless Joe's actual bat. They cut it up. That's like the coolest part of it, where he carved his name so nobody'd steal his bat. That's the coolest part. He held that bat. That's where you start to, that's where it pulls ahead for me. Which makes you kind of sick too that bat got cut up into pieces. Bryce Harper, Shane Smith, Zach Veen, Mickey Mantle.
Yeah, I wonder if like his estate or something, like gave away pieces, and that's what kind of.
I would imagine they sold a bat to Panini, would be my guess, and they had to give Panini the right to make his cards. So I'm sure they have a lot of his stuff. And I think there's a Shoeless Joe museum, maybe. Not really sure. I think there is, and the reason I say that is I think I shared that break with the Shoeless Joe Museum, and they reshared it.
Oh, that's cool.
This was Valentine's Day of 2019. Go watch that break, guys. You can go to the playlist that's Flawless Baseball Mixers or Flawless Baseball Breaks. You'll see it. You'll see the video. Just scroll down. You'll see the thumbnail. Go watch that. Kyle Tucker. It's pretty cool. It's the last card in the break, as I recall. All right, we've got Ohtani All-Star Game Rainbow Foil. That's boom worthy. Any Ohtani parallels okay with me. There you go, El Ray.
L to the Ray. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention we got invited to Burke Burnett, Texas. They're doing a fundraiser. They're opening up. A guy in Burke Burnett has the largest Hot Wheels collection in the world.
In the world?
And they're doing a fundraiser. Guinness Book of World Records was coming, and we got invited to it.
Who's we?
Me and you. I was talking to Nikki downstairs, and she's like, "Oh, you guys are in the
Ken Griffey Jr.
You guys are in the collectibles business. I can get y'all to come there. I mean, they probably love the support." And I was like,
"The town of 10,000 people, Burke Burnett, Texas, that I went to high school, part of the time, has the largest Hot Wheel collection in the world."
And they're going to open up a museum in Burke Burnett, Texas. A Hot
cool.
Wheels museum. Isn't that crazy?
That's crazy that Burke Burnett, Texas is going to have a museum of anything.
Exactly.
You guys have ever been to Burke Burnett, Texas? You know what I'm talking about.
That's why I kept on asking her. I was like, "Are you sure?"
That's about 10 minutes from here, guys. It's right on the Oklahoma state line. That is very close to Wichita Falls, where I went to high school. Jeremy Pena All-Star Game foil.
Yeah, supposedly going to have the Guinness Book of World Records come, and they're going to authenticate it and everything.
That's crazy.
That's like the first step, apparently, to opening a museum is they got to authenticate it.
So I wonder if he has the rarest Hot Wheel, which is the van, the pink van with the surfboard coming out of it. I can't remember what it's called. VW van, maybe. Mm-hmm. It's the rarest Hot Wheel in the world. Yep. Yeah, that's cutting up that bat's rough, man. And again, maybe the bat was all split and cracked and stuff, and they gave him a bad one or something.
Oh yeah, it was broke or something.
Mark McGuire could have been.
Also, they also probably made a bunch of cards out of that one bat.
Jalen said the same thing. It could have been a damage. Yeah, oh yeah. Although he hadn't had a full barrel or a knob card, somebody told me in the chat when we pulled that we were talking about the card. Somebody said he hasn't had one at all, even in top, since 2014. So it had been 5 years since they had. So I got more emails that night. All the bat knob super collectors email me. Where can I get a hold of that person? How do you get a hold of that person? It's like I'll give him your information. Everybody just lost their minds. Because I'm sure everyone saw the checklist on Flawless and was like, "Oh my gosh, they've got a Shoeless Joe." Number to 25, boom for El Ray. It's Raymond Burgos. It's a rookie to 25, El Ray. That's legit. Super hard to get.
Color match.
Type that in there. Color match as well. Burgos rookie to 25. It is a color match, yeah. Little Giants action. And your patch card is Ben having some Rice. Rice for Ben. That is the Yankees rookie. Got a little pinstripe in there. That is player worn. Rice patch. Hey, see you, Glenn.
See you, Glenn.
Be good, man. Have a good golf game tomorrow.
Must be nice.
I don't know if he's playing golf. I don't know about the weather. All right, Robbie Ray, Rod Carew. Got Buxton.
Nice.
Byron. Hard to get the orange parallels. I don't think we've gotten any reds. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think we've pulled a red foil out of update yet. De La Cruz. We definitely haven't pulled the gold, or the foil fractor is what they call it, I believe. Brian De La Cruz to 2025. Did the person who got the Shoeless Joe keep it? So, that was Philip. He was in the military. I think he's living in Hawaii. Or he moved from Missouri to Hawaii. I'm not really sure. I did talk to him about a year after, or maybe 2 years after. So, this would be back in 2021. He told me he still had it. And I think the biggest offer he got at the time for it, and this was back in 2019. Cards were not as expensive in 2019. The boom hadn't really hit yet. He got offered $15K for it back then. That was hard to turn down back then.
Yeah.
He got offered $15,000. So I think somebody might have offered $5,000, and then Philip asked us. I usually don't buy cards from customers, but he asked me what would we pay for it. I tried to find comps. There's nothing. So I don't know. I said, man, I think I told him $4,000. I said, I'll go 4. I just have no idea. You're probably going to get more is what I told him. And then he did tell me he had a $15,000 offer. I was like, yeah, you're getting a lot more. I'm really glad you didn't take that. Don't know what it's worth today. Don't know if it's ever sold. I guess I could go comp it. See if it's ever sold publicly. Yeah, Philip was doing okay in that break. Yamamoto. One thing I thought was interesting is Panini did not put that as one of the 3 magged cards. You got the gem cards in the flawless briefcase. It was in the little box, and it was on the back, so it was touching the cardboard, jammed against the cardboard. I was like, I'm trying to get it out of the box, or whatever. I don't remember what I did on that break, but I thought that was weird that it wasn't in a mag. Like, yeah, the condition will be fine. Just throw it in the box. I thought that was weird. But it did have more surprise factor. You're always thinking you're going to see that on the mags if you get something like that. Not necessarily. Very interesting. Thanks for hanging with us on this marathon. It's a breaking marathon, not a sprint. Francisco Lindor Truffles. About a 2-hour break, probably. I think it was an hour 45 last time. Bobby Witt on the gold Night Terrors. That's a tough card. Gold 2 of 50. Still El Rey, right?
Yep.
There you go, El Rey. Night Terrors gold.
I gotta grab a piece of tape for that one.
Oh, it's falling out.
Real thin. Yeah.
Talking spaghetti stick thin. Corbin Burns. All right, El Rey. That wasn't a bad box, El Rey. Got some good low numbered parallels. All right, Chad SMI. Chad SMI up next. Got a couple Washingtonians, people from Washington, whatever you call that. Washingtonites. Can't believe we haven't got another sketch card by now. I know. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thunk it?
Who'd have thunk it?
It wasn't bad, Elroy. It wasn't bad. All right, Scherzer, Denzel Clark, and Biggio. No numbered cards. Usually the back card is going to be your numbered card if you get one. What do you guys think of this? When I get products like this, do you like me doing personals, or do you just like, you know, usually on this stuff, I'll just put it into mixers over a few months or something. This isn't bad. It's new. We get it opened. It's not taking 3 months to, you know, sprinkle it into other breaks. I like this, but I don't know how you guys feel. I can usually give you a pretty good deal on personals. Matt Olson.
This definitely helps me out with sorting.
Yeah, it does. It's sorting way easier. Way easier. Nick Kurtz, rookie. And again, we're on Chad. Bobby Witt, Night Terrors regular. Just pulled the gold of that earlier.
Even though everybody gets 6 sandwiches.
Well, that's what we call our little top loader sandwiches that protect your cards. We are sold on that, man. That's the way to do it. Paul Skeens, All-Star Game foil, second year card, I believe. About to be going into his third year cards pretty soon. Keeping the moolah for a ball game. I don't blame you.
You're gonna need it.
Yeah. They ain't as
$15 beers.
Ain't as cheap as they used to be. Gunnar Henderson and his mustache. Yeah, as a team break, I don't feel like there's enough hits for a team break on hobby, on some hobby stuff. Now, if it was like Chrome, where the base cards have a little more oomph, I'll do a team break. But yeah, on the base flagship, the hobby's tough to just do team breaks. Although that would be a really cheap team break, I guess. Just not a lot of hits. Jimenez. 2025. Kansas City. Cameron Rainbow foil. All right, we got Zach Veen and a rainbow foil. All right, we've got Mr. Iglesias, Jose Iglesias. Don't call me Julio. Or don't call me Enrique. Either way. 44/250. But it's going to add $5 to a break for 32 teams with decent upside. 30 teams. 29 spots if it was baseball. Do 29 in a free spot. Or double team. Oh, autograph. We've got Cuero. That is for the White Sox. Yeah, White Sox are still a team. That's a rookie auto. Gonna go to Chad. Yeah, a box of this in a mixer doesn't add hardly anything. Yeah, $5 to $6 probably. $7. All right, and we've got Yogi Berra. Hey, boo boo. Enrique, exactly. That is the Nick Kurtz debut subset. Augustin Ramirez. Hits of the holiday prize. I don't know if, actually, you know, I think I may be able to do that, actually. Maybe. Not on this, because I don't have any left, but I'm still trying to figure out our hits of the holidays for this year. I'm just going to tell you guys right now. I'm going to make a decision this weekend. There's 3 possibilities. Possibility 1 is we do it exactly like we've always done it. Possibility 2 is I change it up, make it different. Possibility 3 is we don't do it. I am weighing a lot of options on the hits of the holidays. So I'm going to make a decision over the weekend. And if you don't know what the hits of the holidays are, it's a promotion we usually do during December. Every break we do, we send one person to like a Santa's workshop, and we usually do that in January one night. We just give away a bunch of stuff. King Griffey Jr. It's a very large undertaking for us, both in planning and shipping and cost, and so it's never just a straight easy decision. We gotta decide what we're gonna do. And I've thought about doing something different too. Maybe some sort of different program, mix it up.
Dane will come to your house and give you a hug if you win.
That's right. Nobody's gonna win, by the way. There's no winning policy. Reggie Jackson.
75 winners.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a digital hug. There you go. Should be a video of me going like that. Jacob Wilson, and then throwing
a
up.
little grunt in there.
Yeah, there you go. Hank Aaron, Bleacher Reachers. So I don't know if you guys have any thoughts on it. Glad to hear your feedback. All right, we've got Dylan Cruz on the pink black gold.
That's cool.
I did not realize they had color parallels on the black gold. That's interesting. That is cool looking.
Another thinner.
Really thin card. All right, Will Smith, the stud for the Dodgers. Came through in the clutch. Slap that over there. Gotta get a slap joke in there. And our last pack, Bobby Witt. Hey, Bobby. Bobby Witt Jr. All right, I'll hand that over. We got Tracy driving around in his car. Tracy Chapman. Driving around in his fast car. From Georgia. Do. So yeah, that's the one thing with our hits of the holiday. It is very complicated. That's our only thing is can we simplify? It is planning starts early November. I'm starting mid-November this year to be fair. And we don't get stuff. We're not done with it until February. Everything shipped, everything done.
Oh yeah.
So we're talking November, December, January, February. It's like a total all in. For you guys, it's a flash in the pan. For us, it's a 4-month deal to do a 1-month promotion.
Yeah, we do it first week in January. Give it about 2 weeks if you buy into a product.
Correct.
And then if not, you're waiting 3 to 4 weeks if you don't buy back in within that time to get it.
Yeah, so we have some people that do that, or they get a wild card spot or something like that, and they don't do a break. So those people ship later. Those of you that buy into breaks all the time, to save us shipping, we wait till you got a break, we got to ship out, and we put it, because we're talking, we spend at least $1,000, probably more on shipping. Because pretty much everything gets a box. Most of it are steel boxes. Do I have another idea for hits the holidays? Not really, not like a rock solid one. I've got some thoughts. I don't know.
You do spots into a break.
We could do one free break. You know, one NFL break that's free, and there's 32 spots, and there's the first 32 breaks we do in the month gets into that. But you may not like football. You may not be a football collector. I don't want to be in an NFL break. I don't know. If you guys have any ideas, you can shoot them out there. I may not be able to do those, but is this Tracy?
Yep.
All right, hit enter for me, would you? There we go. Now I got my brain with me. Tracy, good luck. Glad to hear any feedback or ideas you guys have. I can't always do your ideas, but maybe they give me another idea or something. We've got a Levi Jordan. Levi Jordan, great last name. That is to 2025. And again, we might still call something hits of the holidays and just do it different. All right, Michael Taylor to 2025. Michael Taylor.
Anyone seen any good movies lately?
Nope.
Anyone see Predator Badlands?
Was Arnold in it?
No.
No.
It's about the Predator.
Not even CGI Arnold. Oh, yeah, I saw the preview for that. Yeah.
Or Christy. I want to go see that.
What is that?
It's about Christy Martin. She was probably the first most famous female boxer ever.
Oh. You know,
she had a lot of domestic problems and
I have heard of these.
All that stuff happened after her career.
I usually go to movies maybe on the weekend. We'll go to one occasionally. We need to probably go see one. All right. We've got Tatis striking again. He's showing up a lot.
Fernando.
Testing. Fernando.
Oh, man, I'm freaking psyched. My favorite movie of all time. They're remaking it into one movie instead of two parts.
Dune.
Kill Bill, the whole bloody affair.
That's your favorite movie?
Oh, yeah.
Of all time?
Yep.
You're a Tarantino guy.
Not really.
I was going to say, you don't like...
That's really like the only Tarantino movie I really like.
I was going to say, I never heard you talk about his other stuff. That is Rodin. That is the monster from Godzilla to 99.
Last one's new to me were Superman and Fantastic Four. Wicked 2 is coming up. Happy wife. Dude, how many promotions and commercials have you seen about Wicked and then Wicked 2 right after? It's like the past 5 years have been Wicked commercials.
I saw the movie Showgirl, said Sky. 2 thumbs up. That's great, Sky. That's great. Jesse.
Yep. It was controversial for its time, for sure. Now it's like, that's tame.
Sky watches it on repeat. His VCR rewinds automatically when it gets to the end, and it starts over. Marcelo Mayer, black gold rookie. There you go.
He's rewinding it, and he's yelling at it. He's like, hurry up!
Hurry up! I gotta turn it back on.
What up, Sky?
Oh, Sky. Sky, did you miss the beginning of this break? If so, you need to go back and watch the first box. Not kidding. Seriously, go back and watch the first box. Maybe you saw it. But, yeah, you might want to, speaking of rewinding, you want to see something fun, go watch box number 1.
No, but Kill Bill, they're adding parts that they cut out originally, then they're putting in some animated parts.
So it's the original.
4 hours and 42 minutes long.
So it is the original.
It's both parts put together, plus they added 30 minutes worth of stuff.
How do you add cartoons?
They add just to fill in story-wise. And then he had parts that he cut out that he edited out that he's putting back in originally. So it's...
when does that happen? Aaron Judge, Night Terrors.
First week in December, I think.
Night Terrors Judge.
Like 2 or 3 weeks from now. What about super random megas, hobbies, blasters, and memorabilia? Just random inserted into people's shipments without notice. Just a random gift.
Yeah, that is a good idea. So I'm always thinking of pros and cons. Pros is people like it and we're giving away free stuff. Cons are what I don't talk about enough is the most important thing in breaking is how things appear. How our show appears. How the randoms appear. How it looks to everyone. That's the number one thing. People could say, you know, how did you pick who was going to get it? Did you guys give them to your friends? Did you really give it away? Or did you give it to somebody and they're going to send it back to you? So that would be my only thing on that. It's, you know, the Topps posters we gave away randomly, but Topps gave us those for free to give away. It not a big requirement. We're just going to give those out in the Topps breaks. It's posters. But when you're talking about us incentivizing people using this, hey, look what we're doing, it's going to make people buy in. And then when they don't get something, they're going to want, you know, how did you make that decision? You know, that would be my concern on it. Not that it couldn't be adjusted to avoid that. But that's why we talk it out. All right, what else do we have? I barely joined. You'll watch the rest of the breaks after this one. What about this? Have the prizes ready on a list. If you get what would be the spot, you randomize for a prize right then and you ship it with the break. That's interesting. So you reveal all the freebies at the very beginning of the hits of the holidays instead of the very end. Sabrowski to 250.
I don't know if we could do that because of the time crunch. You have to get all that stuff before December 1st.
Oh, I'll have it probably. So you're basically shipping as you go. That has a lot of pros. The pros probably outweigh the cons. My con is that you have nothing to look forward to the whole month. If you guys look forward to the break in January, or you look forward to trying to get a spot during the month, maybe somebody looks at our free list and they go, I don't like that stuff. I don't know. It's like opening your Christmas presents on December 1st, maybe. Maybe that's my con. Is that a con? I don't know. You guys tell me. Oh, patch auto. David Festa having a fiesta. There you go for the Twins. Tracy getting that one. David Festa patch auto. Player worn on the patch. It is a rookie. And it is numbered to 50. Patch autograph. Yeah, I do need wildcard spots. I like the no purchase necessary wildcards we've been doing. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I don't have time to explain it, but we have wildcard spots for people that didn't get in the breaks, you know, or didn't necessarily get in the breaks. You could get in just
It's the Drake.
by doing nothing. It is the Drake. That is going to go to Tracy. Nice patch auto. Those are hard to get.
David.
Blaine likes it how it is, he says in Facebook. I'll tell you guys too, one reason I'm even thinking of changing it, nobody's really mentioned it too much. I haven't had anybody ask about it. I don't know if it's a big deal. You know? So we've got to weigh the expense and the time versus is it a big deal? You know? Do people even care? Or would we be better off focusing our time on... Oh, I just opened a box. Let me tell you who it is. David. Focusing our time elsewhere, giving you guys value elsewhere. From Alaska. Yeah, baby. All right, David, I opened your box before I said who it was. All right, Beltre. Flaherty. You know, another thing I think about, and maybe some of you regulars here, if you're watching, I don't know who's watching that's a regular, probably, I mean, Elray's here. A lot of you guys are here. Jalen, Jacob. One of the biggest problems we have with our website, like having to fix it all the time, and this is all websites, my web developer told me this, is our rewards program, our points that you get when you buy in. You get 1% that you can use on future breaks, 1% back, and then, you know, occasionally we'll, you know, like for the Christmas thing, for the hits of the holidays, we'll give $100 break credit or whatever. I'll put points in your account. We've had so many problems with that. Like, it shut down our site. We've had to get something fixed on a day off or whatever. I've never heard anyone say they like the points. So I've actually thought, why do we do this? I don't think anyone cares. We have a lot of breaks where I'm giving you a $20 discount on it. So I don't do points. No points in this break because I'm giving you $20 off. So I don't need to worry about giving you $1. If the points just disappeared, are you still going to break with us? I mean, I think people would. Again, it's the problems with the website versus how many people actually care, you know. So those are things like the hits of the holidays, the point system. I don't know what you guys think about those things. Some people may tell me the point system's the only reason they come here. I don't know. I don't think it is. I don't think most people care. All right, we've got a Mackenzie Gore. Not related to Al, I don't think. Things to think about. Deep thoughts when you're breaking personals. Yeah, I mean our earned points. That's what I mean. If we shut down the program, we would take care of people that had points, but you need to use your points. You love it. You like the points? I like it, man. It stinks. Every time it updates, it automatically updates itself. Our website's screwed up. James Wood, rookie debut. This is a boom. That is a Wood number to 2025. That's a rare Wood. 92 of 2025. The $1.37 goes along. That's what I mean. It's like, and the thing is, if I get rid of it, I can give better prices then. I can probably do $5 off on a break instead of giving you $1.37. You just don't know I did it. So that's the thing. It does add up, guys. It costs 1%. 1% of what we make on every break is just toast right from the beginning. So it makes a difference on what I can do for bonuses and things like that. Ooh, rookie debut gold, Marcelo Mayer. Marcelo Mayer hot box or hot case. Getting a lot of Mayer stuff. David, that's a legit card, number to 50. That'll have some value. You wouldn't miss it. That's kind of what I think. I think people go, hey, I'll take it. I like it fine. But I think if it was gone, most people would go, oh, I didn't even know you got rid of it. That's kind of what Yeah, does it drive a bigger... You know what drives our purchases, I think? Is just good products at good prices. I think that's what makes people buy in. I don't know if the point system makes people buy in. You ever buy something because you get points? Well, you're a bad example. Buffalo Wild Wings and stuff like that.
I signed up for their apps and stuff because of the points.
Right.
But I wouldn't. It doesn't affect me eating there.
Right.
Yeah.
Tyler Freeman.
Just like every place has a point system now.
Nick Kurtz. Yeah, our web teams ask us several times. So, do you want to get rid of the points? That's like we don't want to work on it anymore. And also, when they have to fix our point system, it usually costs me $300 or $400 too. So,
thought about that too, TJ.
It cost me about 2 G's last year.
Hiring a social media manager. Dane's talked about that before.
Right? Fan engagement.
Getting somebody in that would work as if they want to promote our business, but it'd be almost like a second job to them.
Like intern type thing?
Yeah.
College kid. CJ Alexander, weird first name. Royals auto. Getting a lot of autographs. Let's go. 90 Topps auto.
David, congrats.
There you go, David. Good box. So yeah, fixing it, I would say we probably put a couple grand into fixing our points last year. We probably, I don't know how many thousands upon thousands of dollars we spend in the actual points, but I feel like if you had all that, you could do some pretty cool stuff. If you just got rid of that and just had that extra funds, you could do some pretty cool. What else could I do that would be cooler than $1.37? Congratulations. Otani rainbow foil. Hey, enough for a free sandwich, and then you McDonald's free sandwich points, and then you end up buying a drink, fries, dessert because the sandwich was free. Yeah, I don't know that we have like fries or something. I don't know that we have like a.
Yeah, that doesn't really work with us.
When you buy a break spot, you know, for $2 extra, you can get cheese on your break spot.
Right.
I mean, I can pour cheese on your break spot, Jalen, if you want. I could have Trevor cough on your cards.
I never go eat somewhere because something's free or I get something free.
I don't know. You're always talking about how you got a free pizza.
Well, that's just like I'm saying, it's like a side effect of me eating there.
You would eat there anyways, what you're saying.
Right.
Jeremy Pena.
It's nice for sure, but
what I'm hearing is you guys like the point system, but you wouldn't like just go away from us if it was gone. And if we took the funds and did something really cool, maybe you'd like that better than the points system. Maybe. If I'm hearing you. I've gotten to the point where I'm trying to give you guys discounts on some of our higher end. I'm trying to get like $20. Like this breaks $40 off. I think I put no points on this one. I have to go look, but I think I'm giving you $40 off. You don't want $1.37, you want $40. So I've started doing that so much that I'm like, I'm not even doing points on, 40% of our stuff anyway. If I'm giving you a $5 discount, I'd rather not do the points. Christian Campbell for the Boston Red Sox. A rookie black gold. I don't know. I think signs are pointing to that maybe being a thing of the past, but I'm not sure. We don't have a ton of people with a ton of built-up credit. No. I would just probably take care of those people. Just privately, just contact each one. Nah, we don't have a bunch of credit.
That's the downside. Dane's going to contact you privately.
Okay, here's something I didn't think of. Oh, by the way, I love these. Independence parallel. Tyler McGill. It's going to be numbered to 76. These are beautiful.
Weren't those like Blaster exclusives or something like that?
Maybe.
Like a couple years ago?
Might have been, or it might have been Heritage that did that. Here's one thing I like about the point system that I hate to lose. New customers that have never broken before get $5 off credit.
That doesn't. You could have that separate, couldn't you?
So I have a points app on our website and I have a coupons app. I don't really use the coupons app. I could assign people a coupon code to take care of the $5 thing. They would have to type in the code. So I could probably work around that. I don't want to manually do that every time somebody signs up.
Right.
But I think I could make that an automatic thing. Nick Kurtz, rookie debut. So that would be one part I would not want to lose necessarily. Otani, and then we got a Robbie Ray. I think it's going to be a rainbow foil. 90 tops Otani. Yeah, that's the thing. I think my coupon code is a different app on our website. Now, if it's the same app, then I would still have the same problems. If I have to keep the plug-in is what we call it, and update it and fix it every 3 months, then that wouldn't solve my my issue. Yeah. So that's the one thing that I think I could maybe have. I'd maybe have to think outside the box on the new customer thing. I don't know how many people break with us because of that, though. I don't mention it that often. Actually, I don't know that I ever mention that anymore. I think they watch our videos. They think it looks fun. They think we're cool. They say, man, I sure do like Dane. That Trevor guy's a little sus. I think that's why they break with us.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah, I can't remember if our coupon app is built into our points app. It may be the same thing. They may be all one.
You can mail each customer a fresh $5 bill.
Right. No problem there. No issues there. That's how they do it in Utah. All right, this is Carl. Did I give you the card there? Carl Hart. Let's keep the autos going. 3 boxes in a row have had an auto. 3 boxes in a row. I don't want to jinx you, Carl, but...
And 5 out of 11.
5 out of 11. That's pretty good. 5 out of 11, you'll take that in a case. Plus, you got the 101 sketch, which to me, that's an auto as well. To me, that's an auto as well.
You guys ever get those Nielsen ratings deals that have you fill out your TV watching experience, and there's always like 2 or 3 $1 bills in there?
Yeah.
Inside the package,
Yeah.
you're just like, you throw one. You're like, yeah, $3.
Yeah. I always fill it out if I take it. I feel bad.
I know.
Scallywag. All right, Carl, last box. This has been a fun, hangout, fun sketch card.
They come here for CJ, Trev, and George. Wow.
Hey, Jacob, I'm going to tell Katie on you. I'm going to tell her all the things you've done.
Cash is king.
We've got Cam Smith for the Astros, I do believe. Topps black gold rookie. If you like 93 Topps, you love the black gold design.
Nielsen Cash. There you go.
Nielsen Cash. Straight Nielsen Cash on me. You know, one of my friends back when I was a kid, his mom, as a side gig, would take us to the movies 3 times a week in a movie theater. We'd all get in for free. She'd show this pass. We'd sit down. She would take notes of how people reacted to every commercial, and she would mail it in. And they would pay her. Not just free movies. They would pay her like a decent amount of money.
Yeah.
She would get commercial reactions. I don't know if that's still a thing, but she would just, and she had to go to, there was
so many.
Commercial A group, commercial B group. She had to go to every group once.
So like a certain amount of movies would be in one A group.
Correct.
Or whatever, and she did. Oh, that's cool.
So she's like, I'm going to 3 movies today, guys, if you want to go. And we were like, yeah, we're going to go to that one, but not to that one. We're going to ditch you on that one. But yeah, I went to free movies all the time.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, Katie's kind of tipsy and passed out on the couch. No surprise there. No surprise there. I think that's why people break with us is we're really nice to them. All right, Dylan Cruz and Randy Arozarena. Dylan Cruz on the 90 Topps rookie. Nielsen Cash. Trevor's secret to financial success. Nielsen Cash.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I didn't fill those out, and I just took the cash, and that's kind of why I stopped getting them. Probably.
They're like, we keep sending this guy $3 and I hadn't heard from him. What a scallywag.
What the heck? What's a scallywag?
Scallywag, that's like
What, are you a
pirates.
pirate now?
Yeah, pirates call people that if they don't like them. Or maybe they like them. I don't know. Not really sure. I really couldn't say. All right, Tyler Freeman. We got Mackenzie Gore. Mackenzie Gore. Yeah, like a secret shopper thing. It's exactly what it was. She didn't like it when I would sit there, my friend Matthew and I, and I would go, like, the commercial would play, and she's writing, and I go, that sucked. She didn't like it when I did that. She told me to stop. So I didn't do that anymore. That was a good one. Because we didn't have to sit with her, you know. All right. We've got, who is this? Iriarty? Not to be confused with irritating like Carly is. White Sox auto. That is 4 boxes in a row with an autograph. Giddy up. We'll give a boom to the Carl spot. White Sox. Keeping it rolling. Right, King Griffey Jr. Bleacher Reacher. I like that card a lot. It's kind of weird how he threw his bat down. The bat looks like it's glowing and floating. Oh, it's like a big bat. That's not a real bat. That's a fake bat. That's weird. Bleacher Reachers. I think I'm going to list Tuesday's breaks this evening, guys, for next week. We're breaking Tuesday and Wednesday. We're not breaking Thursday, Friday. And I do think Wednesday has 2 football releases. If my brain serves me right, it's Rookies and Stars, and I can't remember the other.
It is Rookies and Stars. I remember you making that a point.
I just know, I always cringe on Rookies and Stars week. For some reason, that product is not funneled to breakers heavily. It's like online stores. For some reason, it's really hard for me to get Rookies and Stars. I always go buy it later. So I'm cringing on my amount there. But I do think there's another football product as well on the same day, which is weird.
Swashbuckling Scallywag.
Exactly. Ed Zachary. Ernie Banks. What a great picture on the Ernie Banks. You missed plates and patches. Yeah, it went away. Yeah. You know,
the state of Utah.
You know, plates and patches, I always felt like they had to stop it for a year to gather more printing plates, and then they would do it again. If you notice, they staggered it, I think. They stopped. I feel like they stopped for a while. I think you run out of printing plates.
The state of Utah sent secret shoppers into bars all the time, kind of like a legal form of entrapment.
Oh,
That's
to
neither here nor
see if
there.
they're serving people correctly or following the rules or whatever.
Yeah.
Kershaw and Gordon. I would imagine that happens everywhere.
It's like John Tapper.
Yeah. Tap, tap, taparooski.
Bar rescue.
Yeah, we pulled a 101 printing plate auto rookie of Mahomes out of like 2020 plates and patches. It was from 3 years earlier. Very expensive card. It was his rookie from some product. It was the red printing plate autograph. Plates and patches treated us well over the years. We pulled a 101 Mahomes auto for Walter out of plates and patches, if I remember right. It's one of the bigger Mahomes autos we pulled. Had a lot of fond memories of that. Haseon Kim, that's a rookie mystical. I'll top load it. For the Dodgers.
Thanks for the expertise, Jalen.
Nice. Nick Kurtz. And I need to get a Nick Kurtz numbered parallel. Those have been avoiding us. Otanez. We've got a few of his, so we're getting the wrong Oakland A. That is to 150.
It's not Otani, it's Otanez.
Otanez, yeah. It's Otani's brother. Nick Kurtz on the rookie debut. God, his 101 debut patch, and James Wood, Dylan Cruz, a lot of these guys, man. You want to talk about expensive cards and Chrome update. I hope one of you guys gets one of them. I hope we get multiple. Actually, out of 270, you'd think we could get multiple, but I don't know. Canario, all the live long day. To 2025, and one pack left in this case. Pack 240 out of 240. Let's see what we got. It is Juan Soto and Charlie Morton. All right, that was the break. I am going to hand this over to Trevor. These will ship on Tuesday. Thursday and Friday break ship on Tuesday. George is taking a little family vacation. CJ will be with me tomorrow night. I got a memorabilia mixer that is back-to-back weeks. We're doing a football draft. 2 teams each, fantasy draft style. Probably won't do another one for several weeks after that. So jump in. Get a spot. 4 breaks tomorrow. Hit the thumbs up button and email me if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Collect Weekly Auctions. If you made it this far in the video, thanks for watching. We'll see you in just a minute to say goodnight. All right, you gonna hit enter for me?
I don't know if I spelled his name right.
All right, guys. God bless. We're going to go ahead and sign off. I'll get the video rolling. This one's going to take forever to upload. Peace.